Aiken.
Okay. Whoa! Whoa, that's a change. Alright. We should be good to go. Let me make a couple tweaks to the lighting here real fast. If my lights want to behave. There we go. There we go. Wait. I want to get like a blue from this side. I feel like it would look nice. Very swampy. Very New Orleans. You know? At least I think so. It'll probably sort of come through as it gets later. Okay, that'll probably come through as it gets later. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Saul. Hello, Allie. Thank you for showing up early again. Welcome in, everyone. I'm happy you could be here. I'm also happy the chat's finally, like, readable. I've been working on that. Welcome in. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we're playing Hunt Showdown because our good friend Gort, a.k.a. Feloria, a.k.a. Our friendly neighborhood Florida man has been so kind as to buy it for me. So we're playing that tonight. Probably going to get back to some... I'm thinking Zomboid tomorrow. I want to keep working on the server, then maybe some Deep Rock Galactic on Sunday. Maybe that'll be the new way that I kind of like schedule out the streams. Is just like, we'll have like 3 games on rotation at any given point, you know, that we kind of go between. Maybe once we'll do that. So yeah, some Zomboid tomorrow, maybe some Deep Rock Galactic Sunday. I do need to reach out to Kinji, see when he's free, because I want to get him on some streams too. He's always super fun, and you know he loves Zomboid and DRG. I didn't know he played Deep Rock Galactic. I guess a lot of people used to. The game's Deep Rock Galactic's getting a little bit old now, to be honest. Feels a little weird to say, but it's true. Ooh, this CryEngine games take a while to boot up. How's your guys' day going? I hope it's going, I don't know. Oh, we just had a reconnection. Okay, there we go. Yo! I'm gonna go through the tutorial real fast, and then I will send you a Steam invite, and then we'll start playing. I am probably gonna... Well, maybe I should turn off... Well, okay. Like I said, I have the kick output on. I'm also gonna have the Discord on. Just been sitting around chilling. That sounds pretty great, actually. That sounds pretty great. I may, I don't know. Like I said, if the quality keeps nosediving, let me know. And internet's already having some issues. And we're going to be playing an online game. You know what? I'm going to turn off the kick output. Why even bother? It's not even worth it. I might even turn off the YouTube shorts here in a sec. Because I feel like half the time, well, that's actually one of the best ways that people find me. Just kind of depressing, but eh. Here we go. You can probably hear it in the background. Here we go. Why are you not capturing the game? Come on. Come on, OBS. I believe in you. I believe in you, OBS. Come on. Are you having some trouble there? I mean, the heat's been bad. I think all the way through, like, pretty much everywhere in the U.S. that's east of the Mississippi and south of, like, Vermont has been in this massive heat wave for the last, like, week. Yeah, 110 sounds about right. It's been bad. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, no, you are right about the subs. I think we got a bunch of subs yesterday from YouTube Shorts. All of a sudden, YouTube kicked me into the algorithm and it just took off all of a sudden. And I got like, I'm not gonna say how many more because it shows how small of a channel I am. Oh, I probably shouldn't be ashamed of that though. But I don't know. It is not capturing the game for some reason. And I don't know what's up with it. Come on. It's not capturing the game for some reason. Let me try making some graphical changes, and if anything happens. Let's see. Still no. Okay, that's not good. I mean, worst case scenario, we just play some Deep Rock, but or we could just go to we could just go to a Discord stream. I wouldn't mind just playing this game and blasting like some Coulter Wall in the background, like just blast like Sleeping on the Blacktop as we're patrolling Louisiana. I'm not really that worried about it. Why is it not capturing? Why are you not capturing game? What's the game display format in? Oh, give me 1 sec. I'm restarting the game right now. Yeah, it's in borderless No, not border. It's just in windowed, not borderless window. I usually have to play the game in windowed because I don't have a second screen. But I have a big enough screen I can just put it in at like 1600 by 900 size and just have it up there. That way I can see the chat next to it. Is there some known bug with it in OBS if it's in windowed mode? I suppose I do need to get a second monitor one of these days. Alright. Well, it's restarting right now. Let's see what it does. Hey, darling, sleeping on the blacktop. Hey, darling, underneath the moon. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. It's good to have stuck in the head when you're patrolling New Orleans, though. New Orleans, I guess. Here we go. Beer? Not today. This is just coffee. This is just iced coffee. I'm not that interesting. What gun was I using when we raided the prison? Did I even use a gun? Oh. I don't remember the exact make and model, but it was a 9x19 pistol. That used the exact same ammo as the submachine gun I was using. I forget the exact name for it. Everyone else is getting lag spikes. Ugh. Maybe Hunt Showdown is just too intensive for my PC that's getting a little bit old. Oh, that's disappointing. I mean, we could just do a Discord stream tonight and just hang. Like, that could also be fun if, I don't know. That's disappointing. I think my computer might just not be good enough to be able to do Hunt. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, I'm seeing my connection, and it's okay. It's kind of going up and down right now. No, the kick stream is off right now. The kick stream, I booted the kick stream almost immediately, actually. The kick stream is off. It's just the YouTube upright, YouTube vertical, and then Twitch. Yeah, I think we may have to switch over to Zomboid. Let me give if it's getting lag spikes that badly that it's noticeable for everybody. Maybe we'll just switch over to something a little less intensive. Oh, that sucks. And I bought this perfect new skin for it, too. I bought the Phantom of the Opera skin. That's why I have the name of the stream as what it is. Oh, man. Just sifting through Zomboid. Yeah, I mean, we could switch over to that. Nah, we'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be. If all else... I mean, more than likely, the Hunt Showdown is a little intensive. More than likely, it's just my computer is just kind of old. I mean, I'm okay with a Discord stream. I don't know. I would like to gain a few subscribers tonight. That would be nice. So, I don't know. Why don't we just... why don't we just do some Zomboid tonight? Sorry, Reed. Sorry about that. I think we're just going to go over to Zomboid tonight. I'll keep fucking with OBS. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll keep fucking with OBS, and we'll see if we can make this work at some point. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well... nothing wrong with playing Zomboid, I guess. So, let's switch over to that. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. Well, it's not the end of the world. I guess the third game in our rotation will remain satisfactory. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. It's alright. One of these days, we'll upgrade the machine. My CPU is actually really good. I think it's just I don't have a... the bottleneck of my PC usually is the video card. Oh, I guess I should switch up all the stream information too. I'll go ahead and change all that. I'm keeping the name though. I'm keeping Theater Kid versus... we're going to make it Theater Kid versus Zombies, maybe? I love that name. We're keeping it. When I bought that Phantom of the Opera skin for like $250, I was like, this is going to be a perfect name for a stream. I'm keeping it even though we're playing a different game. I'm keeping it on there. Here we go. Oh my god, I went to Twitch, saw the main page, and like half of it's booby streamers, I swear to god. Oh, it's like half of Twitch now. Let's see. Project Zomboid. There we go. Get that. There we go. Okay. Let's get this going. Alright, here we go. Welcome to Project Zomboid. I apologize once again for the issues. And I'm sorry for, Floria. I'm sorry that I, can't play the game that you were nice enough to get for me, but not the end of the world. We're still gonna have some fun. Still gonna have some movie streamers. Yeah, well, yeah. Wait, what's worse, the booby streamers or the ones who just stream other people's content? Grab some grub? Oh, always worth it. I would never blame anyone for going to get food. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go ahead, get joined up, and should be in soon. Should we see if Kinji's available? I'll shoot him a message. See if he wants to hop on. I feel like he's gonna be like, oh my god, all of the settings are so... all the settings are really weak. But whatever. Saul, you have a what? A retro channel? Oh, like TV Land or something? You're paying for basic cable in like 2025? Do you, brother? I like that. I like those channels too. I'm pretty sure you can go online and find stuff like that. I'm pretty sure there are websites where they just play like old movies and stuff. Old movies, old TV shows. If you just want to watch I Love Lucy all day. There we go. Oh, on Twitch. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that Twitch did that or allowed that. It makes sense, though. I mean, it's kind of weird that in 2025, you know, the free with ads sites like Tubi are actually profitable. But YouTube is not and never has been. Twitch is not and never has been. So it's kind of funny that you can't... It is proved that you can have free web content that is actually of quality. Well, not of quality. That is profitable. But, I don't know, the downside is it's Tubi. It's not... the quality is not guaranteed. Oh, shoot, right. I'll get that open. Hell yeah. Probably gonna get a spike here as the Discord's opening up. Yo. Is it catching me? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on? Technically, Twitch is showing other people's content. Don't want to watch the thirst traps. Yeah, it's a good percentage of Twitch now is just nothing but the goddamn booby streamers. I guess I can't blame them. Hey, if you got it, flaunt it. If you got it, monetize it. I don't know. I can't be that mad, I guess, but still. It's depressing. It's what content is coming to. Every time I open up the For You page on Instagram, it's nothing but OnlyFans models. I don't know. Maybe it's just the nature of being online now. Ugh. God, that sucks. Only the most base things can ever base in a bad way, not based things, ever get any traction now. You know, ever attract an audience. Yeah, I'm not saying to, like, ban the booby streamers. I love boobies. I mean, I'm not saying to get rid of them. I love I love watching a pretty girl watch something. You know? I'll do that. It's not the... I get why they're popular. But just for it to be like the bulk, prominently displayed you know, for it to be such a massive amount of the content on the website really doesn't make the website look good. To me, anyway. I don't know, is that just me? It's like, I feel like it doesn't make the site look good to have the booby streamers so prominent and take up so much oxygen. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. It's always possible. Also, I need more gray carpet. Oh, I have a Taurus M9. That's the gun I have. And my Colt Model 635 that I've literally never fired. That has a laser sight, folding foregrip, muzzle brake. And I've never fired it once. Nice. Where do my magazines go? Which is 30 ACP. There's the awful, awful shotgun. 45. 9x19. Okay, eject that.
Do you have a rifle sling yet?
I do. I have a spare, actually, if you need it.
Nah, I just have one.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them now.
Do you have a holster?
Oh, yeah. The duty belts make it super easy. Did I already take it out? Oh. Oh, there are speed loaders in this. That's cool. This is a lot of guns. Just like in the actual game, which is good. It's good to have a lot of guns. God, this is a lot of guns. Like, holy shit, this is a lot of guns. Oh, hey there. Put that away. Do I have one of the greatest games ever? Yeah, it's one of the greatest games ever, and you're about to see me sit here and slowly comb through every single gun that I have, checking through, doing a full inventory of all my stuff. But that's like part of what I like about the game. I love that it's a game where I actually like feel compelled to do chores. I don't know, that's so strange. But God, is it fun. God, is it cool. I love this game. Love it, love it, love it. Nice. I have more ammo left than I thought.
I've got 36 radios if you want to take them apart.
Sure. Do you not need the electrical skill?
I'm just trying to get to level 3 at the moment so I can pick up ovens.
Right, same. Wait, what is my skill currently? Oh, I am at electrical 3. Oh, I should go get myself an oven. I should do that. Here, I can go get you an oven.
Oh yeah, sweet. Awesome. Can you get me a black one if possible?
Yeah, but those are going to be a lot bigger, though. Do you have room for it?
Yeah, I got room.
Okay. Well, neither of those can go on there. Okay. I know, fancy, finally getting an oven. Actually, whenever I finally get... I right here where this fryer is, I want to put an oven, and then I want to also put an antique oven. But finding an antique oven might be a bit of a pain. Probably going to have to, like, drive out to bumfuck nowhere for that.
Let me check the map real quick. I think there's one nearby.
Do you know any guaranteed spawns?
Yeah. Are you going out now?
Yep. You can just keep me posted about the antique oven. I'm not going to go get that right now. I'm mostly looking for the ovens for you and I. The electric ones. Yep. So, antique's going to be a bit. That's an industrial one, so that requires 5. Well. Do you need a fridge, by the way?
Nah.
Nice. It's an appliance store in Muldra that has all the ovens. Yeah, I know about the appliance store in Muldra, but honestly, we're probably gonna... Well, I'm probably... If you guys want to come, that's great, but I'm probably going to press into Muldra at some point, if for no other reason than to get to the video store, which is pretty close to that appliance store. I mean, that strip along Muldra is good to raid anyway, if for no other reason than that we can find the video store, the police station, and also the appliance store.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Sweet. Alright, I've got my oven squared away, but I just settled for one of the smaller white ones. I'm gonna try to find yours right now.
If it's too much of a pain, you don't have to.
Nah. It's really not gonna be a pain. Besides, I'm also gonna go through a lot of these apartments anyway, because I want to try to find Carpentry 3 still. Or wait, did I find that last time?
3? I've got one.
I forget if I found it or not. God damn it, now I forget. Oh well.
I'll go.
If otherwise, I'll just borrow your copy. There's another radio.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we did find it.
Don't forget the money store. You mean the bank? Is that what it's called? I mean, maybe if you do the Chase Bank glitch, it's the money store. The free money store, but, You know what's funny is that even in 1993, they really should have at least some computers. Quite a few, probably, in the bank, but there's not a single one. And I made sure to check, because I want to take shit apart to get my electronics skill up.
Yeah, you have one of each book.
Sweet. Oh, that's right. We did finish up. Yeah, I think the only two I needed were, it was like tailoring 5 and I want to say foraging 5, or some other number 5 that like I'm probably never gonna fucking use.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so it didn't really matter. Hey, darling, sleeping on a blacktop. Hey, darling, underneath the moon. I know we didn't play Hunt, but that's still going to be stuck in my head. Great song. Oh, my God. Of course, a bowl of guacamole. Why not? Warehouse at the end of Muldra leading to the trailer park and have antique oven. Ah. Well, you would know. I believe that's like one of like the 5 places that you're always playing in when you play Zomboid, right? So I'm pretty sure you've said multiple times how much you love the Dixie trailer park. Mass Genfac Warehouse, that's its name. Okay. I will check it out. Like I said, we'll have to go to Muldra at some point. Get some loot.
I know where that is. I can take you there.
I mean, I can find it. That's not a problem, but we don't need to head out just yet. I think I saw Jarrance playing Zomboid earlier. Does he want to jump in? Or is he already in and I just haven't seen him?
I'm not sure what he's doing.
Okay.
I've got no idea. He said he was, but I haven't seen him.
Okay, well if he doesn't, we need to start bullying him till he jumps on.
Yep, agreed.
Mm-hmm. Make fun of him for having a fat ass. He loves that.
Oh, yeah.
Vegetable maki. There's so much Japanese food in this mod. This was made by fucking weebs. I mean, good for... I'm glad they have a hobby, but it was made by weebs. Do people still say weebs? Or is it just like, is being a weeb so mainstream now that it's not even like controversial? I don't know.
I think it's just very mainstream, yeah.
Ugh. Being a weeb is just like standard now.
Yeah, same as like fucking dogs apparently.
I'm sorry, what?
No, I'll send you the video. Hold on.
Please don't. I don't need a video of people
No,
fucking dogs.
No. You, Jesus Christ. Insane. Fuck. Oh my god. Crazy bitch. Nah, it's like a little fun, little weird video you can watch.
Alright. Fuck you. Fucking zombies. And that makes my life so much easier. I always try to get, like, the really nice ovens. And I didn't know that the regular household ones only required electrical 3. I thought this whole time I had to get to fucking 5. Jesus says, punish the weebs. Yeah. Jesus would. I believe that was his... Oh, that was Moses' 11th, 12th commandment. Was, punish all weebs. Stone them upon sight. Something like that. Something like that.
Stone them upon sight.
Yeah, it was something like that. You know, they were... That's old school God, you know. Old Testament God didn't fuck around. New Testament God, you know, he's kind of forgiving. But Old Testament God, you know, the weebs better watch out. You know, he didn't fuck around. Oh my god, there's curry powder? Wow, okay. That would definitely have been available in 1993 Kentucky at a random grocery store. Yeah, maybe at a big grocery store. I don't know. That's still super weird. But I'm not saying curry powder isn't delicious. Don't get me wrong here. That's not what I'm saying. I always forget how good a base location this grocery store is. If we didn't have all that glass at the front of it... I see someone's been here dismantling all the toilets. If it didn't have so much,
That was me.
Yeah. If it didn't have so much glass at the front, this would be such a good area. To, like, build a base in, but right now it's just not. That whole front is just too exposed. You know, boarding all that up and protecting it would be such a pain. I guess the other 3/4 of, like, the building sides are all fine and easily protected, but still.
Oh, look at that. Your YouTube text chat thing's popping up on the stream.
Oh, it hasn't been doing that?
No, yeah, it's up now.
Okay.
It's a little message from someone on YouTube. Yeah, that's awesome.
I did just make sure, like, literally 15 minutes before the stream, I was helping, I've been trying to, like, upgrade the... What's the term for your stream... I want to call it the stream UI. What's it called? Your setup, your... I don't know.
A GUI?
GUI, maybe? Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not like a user interface, like people aren't using the stream, but like the overlay, the whatever. I've been working to try to like improve it little by little. I'm glad people fuck with it. I feel like my biggest issue was over designing it, if anything, is what I would probably start doing. If left to my own devices. Production value. I mean, hey, you know, It's funny. I feel like there's a line you have to walk, because you got to make it look nice, but at the same time, you got to... No, I do not believe the ladder mod is installed. You got to make it look nice, but you got to not make the your stream overlay look over-designed, or else it looks kind of... I don't know. Not I mean, corporate isn't bad, but more just it can kind of look ugly, especially if you're using the free assets. You got to not over-design it. Feels like a try-hard. Ooh, wow. What are you all doing at the gas station? You're definitely not getting gas. None of you can drive. As far as I know. I mean, that might be the next step in zombie evolution. No, I'm good. Just need a little time. This weapon, unfortunately, doesn't have multi-hit, or I would have taken these guys out by now. Now we're making some progress. Now we're cooking with portals.
Wait, portals exist? Oh my god.
Yeah, portals exist. Did you not install the portals mod?
Huh, I wish.
Oh.
Fucking
That'd be
download.
one hell of a mod to code into this game.
Actually, there is a portal mod, I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, is anybody else here? Apparently Portal is no longer the #1 reviewed game on Steam. Beaten by Stardew Valley. Honestly, if it was going to be any game, I feel like Stardew Valley is a good choice. If it was going to be any game to knock Portal off its high horse, I feel like I'm okay with it being Stardew Valley. I like Stardew Valley a lot. So, I'm actually cool with that. There we go. Fuck you. Stardew Valley is wonderful. Oh yeah, we were talking about playing some Stardew Valley for a while. We should still do that. Sorry, I know everything. Yeah, sorry, I know everything kind of got thrown out when my internet was out, but we should do some Stardew Valley at some point. Make a point of that.
Are you standing in front of me right now?
In front of what?
You're wrong. You were standing in front of me for a second.
I am definitely at the northern gas station, so something went horribly wrong in the server if that's the case.
Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that.
Yeah, I am definitely at the gas station. Free all weekend? Alright. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if we're not going to play Hunt, I guess we could do Stardew on Saturday or Sunday. Ellie, you be down to play some Stardew?
Oh, fuck you, dude. I love that.
Yeah, we could do that. Just see how far we can get in like an 8. We could set it. Ooh. Get the Galaxy Sword by year 1 fall. Probably sooner than that, honestly, with 4 people working on it. Dear God. We'd probably be farther than that. I feel like it would be cool if we're gonna do Stardew Valley. I feel like we should set aside like a 12-hour block and just see how much we can get done in that whole section. That could be fun.
12 hours?
Yeah.
I mean, are we getting drunk? Are we gonna get drunk?
I mean, do we need to be playing for 12 hours to get drunk? I mean, when has getting drunk ever been like ever needed as some kind of excuse on a Richard Richardson stream? What are you talking about?
Oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah, got it. Message received, alright.
Getting drunk. We don't get drunk on special occasions here. This is America. We just get drunk.
Yeah, we're drunk every day. Yep.
Getting drunk is how we say hello. Like, it's just normal.
So if I buy you a shitty keg of beer, you're gonna take that as an insult.
Yes.
But if I buy you a nice keg of beer, you'll be happy.
Is it a nice keg or is it nice beer?
Oh, it's a full keg, like a barrel of beer.
But is it like good quality beer? I mean, if it's beer if it's a lot of beer but it tastes like shit, I will probably be mad.
No, it's good beer.
Okay.
It's good.
Would love a keg of beer. Oh my god. Sounds amazing.
It's the same.
I need just a whole keg. Oh my god. I feel like I would just never be sober at that point, though. I will admit, honestly, as the channel is growing, thank you to everyone, by the way. Please hit that like button, follow, subscribe, press all the buttons. One of my biggest worries is that as the channel is getting larger, if there comes a day I can actually afford beer and weed, I guess, too. I am a little bit worried that one day I'll just, like, never be sober again once I have the money not to be.
Nah, you'll have me. I'll smack you across the head.
Thank you, thank you. So good to have people in my life who will smack me when need be.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see. Oh my god. This girl, I got a message from this girl I was talking to a while ago. She's cute. Just found out she's going back to school to be a therapist. Why is everybody becoming a fucking therapist now? Do we need this many therapists? I don't know, whatever. If it's what makes her happy, I ain't gonna judge. Why is everybody becoming a fucking psychiatrist now? Like, what? Why are we so obsessed with, like, yeah, mental health is important, but Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh, operating a forklift drunk is my God-given right. Welcome to America. That's perfect. Excellent. Ooh, wow. Get over here. Get over here. All of you. This town does not belong to the Zeds anymore. It belongs to the deer. Heavenly dear Father, I thank you for your protection in this fight. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil! No weapon raised against me shall prosper! Actually, you two follow me outside. I don't want you breaking shit in this bar. You get over here. Fuck you. I do keep mugs in the freezer. That's how you know I'm a professional alcoholic. Not just an amateur. Okay, you're already breaking windows. Fuck you guys. Don't break windows in my town. Iron rodent leather jacket. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Wait, Al, wasn't there some crazy libertarian radio host who used to say something about making toast for his argument for, is that... Oh, God, I can't remember his fucking name. I don't remember him. I forget him ever since there was that controversy surrounding Gary Johnson running as a libertarian, and then it was, no one ever thought about the libertarians again after that. Forget that guy. Oh, I remind Saul of his racist uncle. Perfect. That's everything I've ever wanted. You know, I get that a lot from people. I get that a lot. Hey, Rich, you remind me of my one uncle who's drunk all the time. Thanks, man. Thanks. I needed that. Not the racist one? Aw. Damn. I could be a racist uncle. Don't sell me short. I could easily be a racist uncle. Come on. Okay, whatever. You're gonna sell me short. I could be a racist if I wanted to. Come on. Don't... Whatever. Whatever. Billy Cunningham, Great American. Wait, I wonder if it is the same guy. Let's see if it is. Hello. That's not who I was thinking of, but general idea. Libertarians all pretty much think the same anyway. You know? It's all rah-rah / government spending, but the national parks, we could spend money on that, you know. Libertarians. There's a lot of beds up here if you want the carpentry XP, by the way. I still haven't read the book, so I can't take them apart right now.
Nah, you can have them when you read the book. I'm pretty satisfied with my level.
No, not Dennis something either. Why do you just know all the libertarians? Oh, wait, Ohio. Right, yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. Can I not take this flag? I want this flag. Damn it! Maybe I need a knife.
I can pick it up for you if you want.
Yeah, see if you can pick it up. Maybe it's just me. I also have to keep reminding myself not to eat.
It's the 3-tile flag. You can't pick that one up.
Aww.
That's so shitty.
Libertarians haven't been a real political party ever since they lost the weed platform. Yeah, Democrats did kind of undercut them with that. That was like the one thing that was keeping the Libertarians relevant as a political party. now that it's mainstream to want weed legalized in the U.S., that's Libertarians don't have much going for them that makes them unique in the zeitgeist. torch, cigarettes, matches. Not much here. What do the libertarians actually have to push for now? What's even like what even is like a controversial political take? I feel like Trump came in and like threw the baby out with the bathwater. I don't even know what a controversial political take is. Feels like we're in this period where everything's on the political table now. I don't even know like what even is controversial anymore. The most controversial things I could think of are like things Trump did last week. I'm gonna check the neighborhood for that black oven. Okay with weed for medical use. Well, that's good. Aren't you a vet as well? I mean, I imagine like as someone who struggled with nightmares for a long time, it's a life changer. It really is. It really is. Or at least it can be if you're not abusing it. You know, it can also be really bad for you if it becomes the only way that you can function. But it's life-changing if you really can't sleep. What do you have on you? There's a lot of fish and wildlife people around here. Score some special K. I don't even think that K is actually all that special anymore. I get ketamine advertisements on Instagram now. Someone's trying to legalize that. That can be the new libertarian platform, legalizing ketamine. Oh my god, you think they actually would do that? I said that as a joke, but like they might actually do that if they get desperate enough. They actually could do that. Oh boy. I could totally see them doing that, actually. Boy, that's kind of depressing.
This oven will do. I'll pick it up.
Who would want to ban AI? AI is such a worthless technology for the most part. He says now with an AI thumbnail on the stream that he's currently running. I mean, honestly though, AI is not an incredibly impressive technology. Like, it's cool, it's novel, it is the perfect expression of the goals of technological innovation in the postmodern age, and it is the perfect herald to, for the exit, for the moving past the postmodern age. It is perfect for all of that. Oh, you got your oven?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get me a washer and dryer.
There's combo dryers in the washing store.
Yeah, but I hate the combo ones. And plus, I want to be able to have multiple loads.
Ah, okay, fair enough. That's what she said.
Yeah? Oh, speaking of which, this girl is becoming a psychiatrist. I gotta talk to her.
You having conflicting issues, huh? Yeah?
Well... I don't know. Women these days, man. Women these days. They're a hoot. They're sure interesting. I don't know. I work very hard to not turn into one of those fucking red pill guys who's just ranting about women all the time. I know Hesfestus sent me some channel that's, logically explains the problems with modern women. And I've been, that's gonna be a video. But I don't want it to be like a video where I'm like, this person's an idiot. No, just like, there's so much shitty content about there that just fuels the division between the genders at this current moment. It's just terrible. And it's just shitty. Like, I don't know. Whatever. I don't like it. It's horrible. It's horrible and I don't like it. Voted for Caesar's Legion. Oh, Trump? Is that... Oh... Oh my god, someone make that a New Vegas mod. You walk through Nipton, and instead of Volpace and Colta coming out, it's J.D. Vance. Oh my god, that would be fucking incredible. I don't know, man. Women these days, they're a hoot. I don't know. And I know it's like, I don't know. I don't know if this is shitty or not, but I feel like I have to actively be on the lookout with girls to make sure, like, to ask them, so, you swimming in student loan debt? You know? Like, I feel like I have to now make that something that I look for when I talk to girls. Gotta be like, so, you know, I'm looking for something long term. How's your debt looking? Spent a lot of time and money on trips to Europe, despite the fact that you work at that you have a job that can't pay for it. I don't know. Maybe we'll not do that. Maybe you're not that cute. I don't know. Change Caesar's Legion to ice. Oh my god, I would love that. Oh my god, nah, man. Change ice to Caesar's Legion. Have him give him the skirts. Dude, I would fucking love that shit. That'd be amazing. I would love that. Trump has more in common with President Dick Richardson. What does he have in common with me? What are you talking about? Trump and I have very different outlooks on America and on what it means to be president, first of all. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh my god. I would love that mod, though. I would love to play a mod for New Vegas. Just turn the Legion into fucking ice. Oh my god, that would be funny. Alright, I gotta catch my breath. So I'm gonna have a cigarette. Nice. Heavenly Dear Father would approve.
The cult grows stronger.
Welcome to Midwest Fur Fest.
Yuck. I like the name, but oh my god.
There's a, you watch Channel 5?
Nope.
Okay. He's on YouTube. He's a journalist. He does really, really good work, but he does, like, interviews where he just, like, goes and talks to people. It's journalism, but he literally just, like, goes out into the street and just, like... He actually, Andrew Callahan, the guy who does that, he actually, like, pioneered the street interview format, which has now been done to death. But he pioneered it back when, you know, it was new. But he's done some really incredible stuff. Like, he did this whole piece where he went down into the tunnels below Vegas and, like, hung out with the homeless people down there. Or unhoused, or however the fuck we're supposed to say it now.
Yeah. I've seen that.
Yeah, that's Andrew. Yeah, that's Channel 5. He's great. Yeah, and he just did the Hunter Biden interview, too. Yeah, that was Andrew.
Oh, fuck. That must be fun to watch.
It was surprisingly interesting. I mean, Hunter Biden is one of those figures who gets talked about a lot, but very rarely do we hear from him. So, you know, doing like a big 4-hour, let him go off about whatever he wants interview was very eye-opening, very interesting, like hearing his perspective firsthand. Which I feel like is what we need more of in journalism these days, you know, getting the word from the horse's mouth. It was very, very cool. I enjoyed it a lot. What the fuck was I saying about Andrew, Channel 5? Oh, I forget. I also still never read that stupid carpentry magazine. I still need to. The housing impaired? Yeah, probably something like that. Whatever the new technical term is. I always really liked what... I think Bill Maher had a really, really good take. What he said about Democrats and the homeless was that the modern left treats the homeless like an endangered species who must be protected in their natural habitat. instead of people in need of help. It's like, that's might be the most accurate thing I've ever heard in my life. I know the homeless population around here has been exploding where I am, and I'm not in a particularly big city. We have a train station, so it does bring in a lot of drifters, but, like, should not have this many. There are, like, secret encampments. I've been thinking about going into one to get some interviews, actually. There's a couple that I've differently roofed. Yeah, there's a couple of secret encampments hidden around town here where I am, like, within a few blocks of where I'm streaming from right now. But I don't want to just go barging in and risk getting, I don't know, shanked or something. Or just, like, being rude to people, you know? Like, sure, they're unhoused, but, you know, it's still their territory. I don't want to just come in. But it would be really interesting. It would be another video where it's more focused on, like, my local area than on, like, my regular community, you know? As much as I appreciate you guys, but I also kind of like the idea of doing some more, of using my platform to talk about some local issues, you know? Use it to, maybe, hopefully improve my town. That'd be pretty great. Bring people awareness. I am probably one of the largest... I'm in a city... That's a couple cities, like, within proximity, but it's about... Probably about 150,000 people in the county. And I'm probably probably the biggest content creator around here. So, I don't know, may as well use that for something, you know? It's not saying much for where I am, but if you got it, use it. If I have the chance to make things better or bring light to issues, I kind of think that I should. I don't know. Like I said, I always feel weird whenever I do stuff that's more locally oriented, but like, it's a raider camp. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. I know we make joke about the differently roofed? Whatever. I know we make jokes, but I would love to do something to hopefully, you know, talk to people about, like, hey, why are you out here? What's going on? What would it take to get you, you know, back on your feet? I'd love to talk to people about that and start, you know, solving problems. You know? It's a problem. I live in a fucking nanny state where we have all these taxes and all these rules, and and yet at the same time, nothing ever fucking gets done. It's like, what's the point in paying all these property taxes so they can open 30,000 different offices for every individual problem the state or city has? Hire a bunch of fucking do-nothing bureaucrats, but then we don't accomplish anything. What's the fucking point? Just annoying. The overboss. Oh, you're Coulter? Yo, Snug! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day is going amazing. I'm doing very, very well. We originally planned on playing some Hunt Showdown, but switched over to some Zomboid because my CPU is not good enough. Free hamburgers, you might get an interview. I mean, if it said free Fireball, maybe. Or like... Not to be mean, but yeah, it's true. It's true. If it was a preacher there, he'd probably scare him off. Religion's not super popular where I am because it's a college town. There is this kind of funny phenomenon that happens there that I always get a kick out of, where one of the things I love about the Midwest is that it's, in general, just full of, like, the smartest, most well-spoken people you'll ever meet wearing blue jeans. I fucking love that about the Midwest, but more specific to where I am, because it's a college town, pretty much everyone who lives here is able to whip out their university voice, basically, on a whim. They're like, oh, I'm talking to someone with a PhD, better use my big words. You know, pretty much everyone, down to, like, the janitors, can whip out their university voice when they need to. It always kind of reminds me of this thing in the fantasy book series, A Wizard of Earthsea, where the protagonist goes to he goes to the wizard school, basically, because it was like, this was pre-Harry Potter fantasy. But he goes to a wizard school, and he goes there, and the first thing he notices when he gets there is, like, the city with the wizard school, everybody talks, like, everyone speaks in riddles. And I always found that really, really funny. You know? I don't know. I'm rambling at this point. Anyway, I'm thinking about barging into a homeless encampment with a camera. You guys got advice for how to do that? Let me know. If not, we're just going to see how it works. We'll see how it goes. This is definitely going to break, but oh well. Still looking like apocalyptic Rudolph. Yep. The cult grows. Oh my god, it didn't break! Oh my god, yes. Yes! Oh, thank god, I have a bed now! I gotta hit up the clothing store, too. I want to get some of those mannequin stands. I love how much time I'm just spending just decorating my base. Not even killing zombies. Well, killing zombies in order to decorate my base, I should say. Wearing a deer head. Wearing? Sir, I'm an actual deer. Are you not paying attention? Wearing a deer head. You think I'm some kind of poser? Come on. Come on! No, I am an actual deer, I'll have you know. Jesus. Ye of little faith. Just a deer head. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, grab some food. Everybody's grabbing food right now. Yeah, dude, we'll play some, How does the... Okay, we gotta talk logistics as far as playing, Stardew, because... Can we keep... Yeah, we'll talk about it. I will DM you. I will. And if not... And if I haven't DM'd you, like, after, within, like, an hour of the stream ending tonight, DM me and remind me about Stardew, because I will forget. Please, actually DM me if I forget to get a hold of you, because I do want to play Stardew. But also, I'm forgetful as fuck. It happens. Welcome to the Church of the Heavenly Deer, Father. We should get some lawn flamingos. Are lawn flamingos too trashy for a church? Probably. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to assume there's no flooring inside the prison that's worth taking.
No.
Yeah, Snug, I have checked out this stuff. I haven't gotten too deep into it, but I'm still going to have those, preliminary lines so you can get a sense of the, recording sometime by Sunday night. Probably going to do that sometime tomorrow. Allie, what exactly are you out here looking for? Are you just, like, doing some looting, generally?
Stripping cars for parts.
Ah! Oh, smart. Just don't dress like your character when you go to talk to your homeless. What, like a preacher? Or like a... I think it's a judicial robe, actually. Well, dressing like a judge? You know, actually, what's funny, Well, here's something funny. Speaking of how I dress... My therapist fucking roasted me today. I was telling her about this idea because we talk about, like, content stuff, and I've been expressing I'm not super happy with... I don't feel like I'm getting enough done. But, we were talking about this idea I had, and she was like, yeah, that's super interesting, because of course she lives in town, too, and she was like, yeah, that's something I would watch as someone who's in the town and wants to be more informed, 100%. You know, like a deep dive into the... a secret homeless encampment that's in the middle of the city. Yeah, that's super interesting. But she also told me that I shouldn't wear the exact shirt that I'm wearing now because I look like an off-duty cop. And I was like, look, you gotta understand here. I always look and sound like an off-duty cop. I've been getting told that since... ever. Why do you think I don't have any black friends? Oh my god, the chocolate bread. Ooh, that is rotten. Yeah, probably shouldn't eat that. Nope. Can you find RVs? There is... This game is, Do I walk around eating donuts? No. I never really liked donuts. I do eat a lot of bagels, though, which is, like, fancy cop food. Like, bagels are like, bagels are for fancy cops, I guess. So, you know, that's, you know, I'm high tier. I'm like an expert. I'm a sergeant, I guess, or like a lieutenant, you know. Nope. I'm kind of surprised there's no guns in this courthouse, knowing Kentucky. Yeah, but no, I've been getting told that I look and act like a cop and sound like a cop and have cop voice basically just since I was like 16. It's just a thing. I kind of accepted it. That's a shame because I would never become a cop in Illinois. Absolutely fucking never. I could have worked in a different area though. Maybe if I'd been in Florida or like Arizona or something like that. Like if I were in a red state, being a cop, I could see that. But not in a blue state. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. They have pork donuts in Thailand? I can kind of see that, though. Like, the whole, like... They use fried dough a lot differently. They also just eat a lot less... They eat a lot more savory foods anyway in Asia. You know, compared to... I mean, not in Asia. People just eat... They just eat a lot less sugar in other places compared to the United States. So, honestly, I could kind of see a pork donut. That actually sounds... I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty good. I kind of want to try a pork donut. That sounds great. Like, actually, I'm kind of hungry now. Damn. Damn, I want a pork donut. Wait. I think I saw a magazine. I need... Ooh, graceful trait. Okay, I'll take that. Hey, Allie, if you don't mind, I'm going to look through your books again to see if there's anything I can use. But I'm going to put it... I'll make sure to keep your stuff separate and put it all back once I'm done. Who's there? I hear somebody banging on a wall. Oh, there you are. Hey, get off the doors. Court is in session, dick. Give me that, and let's hope that's the right key. Nice. Had a judge get on to me to change my outfit before I came in front of her, but you were there for jury duty. Really? Alright, I mean, if it gets you out of jury duty, that kind of reminds me of, what was that old, that skit from 30 Rock, where Tina Fey used to do that. That was really, really... Oh, man, 30 Rock's an old show now. That show is old as dirt now. God. Remember when Alec Baldwin and Tina Fey were relevant in the zeitgeist? Jesus Christ, that was a while ago. Yeah, but there was a really funny skit where she used to get out of jury duty by just acting like a fucking freak. Fuck you. Dude, this is the women's bathroom. Wait, no, it's not. There's... Yeah, no, it's definitely not. There are urinals in here. This is definitely not the women's bathroom. Well, still, leave people alone in the stall. Yeah, that's the women's room. I think. It's 2025 now, though. So, I don't know. Maybe you can't judge that. Just because there's a place to, I don't know. I guess you can't judge that now. It's 2025. We're not allowed to. Who knows? Ooh. Hey, you. Come over here so I can smack you in the face. Get out of here. You got out of jury duty by just showing up dressed as a biker? That's it? Damn, South Carolina has some pretty strict jury limits then. That sucks. I don't know how they find enough jurors in that case. There's always going to be a few freaks. That's just inevitable. Also, it keeps things entertaining. Where's Carpentry 5? Damn. Oh well. Hello. Hey! Everything okay over there, Ellie? Nearly impossible to escape jury duty in Australia as we are all convicts. Nice. Oh, in the eyes of the British Empire, I'm sure. Man, it suck. I mean, I guess that makes sense, though. I mean, it's good that you're not going to waste your time if you go to jury duty. You know you're going to serve, you know? I mean, if I had to leave the house in Australia and had to fight a 14-foot spider every single time that I left the house, I mean, I wouldn't want to just go in and get dismissed. That'd be pretty depressing. Do you have any seeds on you? No. I got some boots, though. I'll take those. Thank you. Hey, darling, sleeping on the blacktop. Hey, darling, underneath the moon. God, I wish I knew more of the words to that song. Ooh, Black Hat. What song? Oh, Coulter Wall, Sleeping on the Blacktop. Great song. First time I heard it was in an Instagram reel being posted by, the Yoink Man. What's his name? Oh, the guy who walks around the Florida Everglades grabbing random animals. Oh, I forget his name. He's great, though. I love his videos. I fucking forget. Hell yeah. Ah, Build 41 zombie spawns. Still wandering into the town from random fields and forests that for some reason the zombies were hanging out in. As they do. You know, as I do in my off days. You know, I go out into the forest and just wander around. You know, sometimes. We all do. From time to time. Some strong-ass windows. There we go. Yo. Is Build 42 good to 40... I mean, what do you mean? Is it as good as Build 41? No. Straight up no. Just straight up no. This window is smashed. Why can I not get in? Yeah, is Build 42 as good as Build 41? Just straight up no. Straight up just no. But Build 42 does add a lot of interesting things. It's I wouldn't quite call it a lateral move, but I wouldn't quite call it an improvement, but I also wouldn't call it a downgrade. It does a lot of different things, and in some ways that's almost more frustrating, because it's like, as I said 1,000 times before, if you want to make Medieval Colony Simulator, go make Medieval Colony Simulator. That's fine. But don't, I don't know, but leave Project Zomboid to be Project Zomboid. You know? I don't know. I don't need it. I don't need that. Ooh, yeah. Fireman gear. Garbage bag. New and just play 42. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with playing 42. Honestly, 42 is where the series is headed, so arguably that's for the best. You know, get used to it. Know it. Love it. 41 mostly just has way more satisfying combat. And the shotgun, when it's not modded, is, you know, actually good. That's what I would say is the biggest change that Build 41 has over 42 that I think makes it better. The fact that it just, I don't know, stuff just works better. You know, like the combat just works better. There's more... I mean, it's not a bad idea to roll back, as 41 is still officially, technically, the current build, just because 42 is still an unstable. So, I don't know. They both do interesting things, they both do new things, they both do things that I like, but man, they... Oh, Build 42 just also adds a lot of things I don't think need to be added and shows the devs putting focus on things that just feel a little unnecessary. Like, I don't know. I think that they're a good studio who are just going in a different direction from where the game started, and it's like, do you need that? Again, just go make Medieval Colony Simulator if you want to make Medieval Colony Simulator, but leave Project Zomboid as the 2013 zombie survival game that it is. And a lot of games from that era. Sorry to my regular viewers, you're going to hear the same old rant again. But it's like, you know, just... It's the same with, oh, what's it called? The Long Dark. The Long Dark still hasn't finished its story. The Long Dark has the exact same issue. It's very... It's gotten to a point where it's been in development so long that they're doing new and other things, and the dev team is going in a totally different direction, but also still trying to fix the old thing and finish the old stuff and keep going in that direction, but that direction isn't where they're currently going or where their mind space is, so it's leading to a lot of issues, you know? Like, yeah. Seems anonymous by the PZ veterans. Yeah, there's been a lot of controversy around it. Again, I do think the devs of this game are great. They're doing a lot of interesting things. They're doing a lot of new things. I have faith in them. They're just... Guys, just let Project Zomboid be Project Zomboid. Stop trying to make Medieval Colony Simulator. Just make Project Zomboid. That's it. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. That's all I've got. That's it. That's it. You know? I cannot put it better than that. Let Project Zomboid be Project Zomboid. Stop trying to make anything else. There it is. Wanted Dave Z to be more of a survivor. Now it's another shooter. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them go that way. Remember back when Fortnite was a zombie survival game? What a time that was. What a strange, strange time that was. Eventually, everything sort of, in some strange case of technological or cultural convergent evolution, everything defaults into eventually becoming a first-person shooter or some kind of survival game, maybe. I mean, I guess the video game market is always doing that. There was a time where everything was a 3D platformer, you know. There was a time when every new indie game that came out was a Five Nights at Freddy's knockoff. You know, these things come and go. Okay, my storage is starting to get full, and that's really saying something. Don't put a mustache on the Mona Lisa. I mean, it's not like I think that they're, like, desecrating the old game. It really is the fact that I just think the vision is just not in line with where it needs to be. It's not that I think they're doing... I don't think they're malicious or doing bad things. I just think they're... The headspace the devs are in and the headspace that the fan base is in are just really diverging. And I think the best thing the devs could possibly do is work to finish the original vision quickly, get the goddamn multiplayer out, and wash their hands of it and move on to a new project. Not because I think they're bad devs, not because I think they're bad people, not because I don't want to continue playing the games that they make. I would love to go and play whatever game they make after Project Zomboid, but go make that new game. Go do it. Because this is not... The new direction they're going is not Project Zomboid, and it's making the game more difficult and kind of a pain in the ass. Ugh. Yes, multiplayer, for the love of God. Modders have added multiplayer now. Modders have already put in multiplayer to Build 42. Why can't the devs? If modders have already done it, how can you not figure it out? I don't know. Sales would go through the roof. Maybe. I mean, they've had multiplayer in the past. Build 41 has multiplayer. You know, there are a lot of streamers probably on right now. I mean, we're playing multiplayer right now in Build 41. So, I mean, it's not like it wasn't already a thing. So, I mean, them putting in... That's part of why it's so frustrating watching them delay and delay and delay putting multiplayer into the game, because multiplayer was in Build 41. And is still extremely popular. Becoming less so now, the more the devs alienate the fan base. I don't know. There are certainly worse games that have taken worse turns, though. You know, it's not like it's 7 Days to Die or anything. Modders are better at coding Project Zomboid than the Project Zomboid devs. It is increasingly looking that way. It is increasingly looking that way, yes. And boy, does that make them look bad. But for some reason, they're okay with it, I guess. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is up with these devs. They gotta get their shit together. Finish the things people actually want. Stop working on stupid crap that nobody wants. You know, it's a matter of focus, not a matter of lack of will. They're doing a lot, again, they're doing a lot of cool things. It's a really talented studio. The focus is just not where it needs to be. They need to get back on into really connecting with the audience and what exactly the audience is looking for. Ooh, a sledgehammer! Oh, hell yeah! Yeah! Nice. Allie, I'm gonna go knock down your house.
No, go ahead. And it's pretty bad anyways. It's just shit house.
I mean, now that we have a sledgehammer, in all honesty, you could go across the street to that stretch of those apartments above the shops and, like, knock them all out, knock out all the walls and turn that into, like, one big apartment. That's what I would do, personally. Put in a library and an armory, storage, all that good stuff. Or just move into the church. You can take the first floor.
Yeah, I might do that.
Ooh, or the bank. That could be cool. I've been thinking about making the bank a base for a long time, but it has, like, nothing in it that's worthwhile at all. Even access to water is hard because there's not a very large kitchen. Which I guess there isn't in the church either. We made that work. But that's thematic for the role play. You know, that's thematic for the Heavenly Dear Father. Okay, now, boy, I have a lot of shit to move. Well, only one way to move all this shit. One trip at a time. This is going to be slow going. Ah, well. I also got to fix that door. That is so ugly. Where do I want this washing machine? Here's the dryer. Moving sucks, yeah, and this is the worst kind of moving. I'm buying even more shit while also moving. Fire axes, carpenter axe, pipe wrench. Actually, not the pipe wrench. Whatever. It can go in there, who cares? It doesn't matter. Move these. I finally have a shovel. I didn't realize I hadn't found a shovel this entire time. Okay, scrap electronics. Probably don't even need this many. I definitely don't need this many scrap electronics. I want to go get those mannequin displays, too. Nah, well, I don't need to rush through to get those. I always get the wrong one off the bat. There we go. Actually, no. Wait, leave those there. Ah! Don't stab the car! What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, something just went screwy with my mouse. Hang on. Okay, accidentally clicked off the screen and something went horribly, horribly wrong. But, you know, something going horribly, horribly wrong is just kind of standard on this channel. You know, that's what we do here. If something doesn't go horribly, horribly wrong, we consider it a failure of a stream.
Oh, there's an annotated map in this blue car if you want it.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, I might take that. Oh my god, wait, Cam Jackson, you've only played 41. You've only played 42, so you don't remember a time back before you could actually, like, move bodies and not have it be a massive pain in the ass. Oh man, maybe you should try Build 41 if for no other reason than that. Just so you can experience what Zomboid is like when you can move bodies without it being... taking, like, a fucking century to move all of them. I love that this fucking spout is still here. I love that. It's a permanent fixture now. It's part of the ambiance. May have missed the best of the gameplay as a solo, no bases. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Mad Max style. You know, I've noticed that among... I guess Mad Max is fitting for Australians. But I have noticed there's a it's a British studio that makes the game, and slowly but surely they've been moving more and more into an experience of, like, they've been really wanting to double down on the long-term, like, server audience, like the people who keep a singular server going for like months or years at a time. And it's like, I don't know. I don't personally think that's who they should be trying to pander to. Not that those aren't important players. A lot of those guys are some of the longest running players, but, like, I feel like, you know, you don't get, like, 3 years into a single game on a multiplayer server. By that point, it's going to be so glitchy. You know, 3 years of in-game time, not 3 years real time. By that time, it's going to be so glitchy, it's probably going to get reset anyway. You know, so I don't know why they're doubling and tripling down on this so much. And also, I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if... I've said before that the British and American zombie zeitgeists are headed in two different directions. I wonder if Australia is more American in their sense of what they think the apocalypse would look like. One of the biggest reasons that the two zeitgeists of America and Britain, in terms of how they see the apocalypse are going in different directions, is I think that the Brits are a little more worried about the apocalypse being on a small island, but I might think that if you're in Australia, you probably think a lot like the Americans do, you know? Oh, the apocalypse is coming, cool. I'll fuck off to the middle of nowhere and not really worry about it because there's plenty of land. So no one worries as much. I wonder if the Australians kind of match the Americans in that sentiment. Because for Americans, we definitely don't worry too much. If the world ends and the government falls, bug out to somewhere else. I wonder if the Australians kind of are more American in that regard.
Yeah, we'll just fuck off to the outback, that's all.
Yeah. That's why you guys need to stop calling yourselves a Commonwealth nation. We have more in common. Also, fuck the Commonwealth. What do you want to be? You want to team up with Canada? Oh, who would want to do that? That's it. Outback that shit. Yeah, no, that's funny though. It's though it is scary watching the world kind of fall apart right now. It is also interesting watching where the new like lines are being divided, you know, culturally, watching what people care about, who's sort of aligning with who. It's interesting watching like cultural factors like these begin to manifest as there is more, I don't know, maybe not hostility is the wrong word, but there's more shit going on, I'll just say that. And when there's more shit going on, we're seeing a lot more people, we're seeing a lot more of our culture show through in our actions. And yeah, that's it. I find that interesting. That's it. That's my whole TED Talk. That's all. I think that's neat. There you go. That's my truly, that's my opinion. I think that's neat.
I think he left a bunch of shit down here on the bottom floor.
I did?
There's a bunch of bags.
Oh, all the sheriff's duffel bags?
Yeah.
Those weren't me. I figured that was you.
Oh.
Maybe it was Jarrence. Yeah, when I first saw those, I assumed it was you.
Oh, okay.
Might be that Jarrence was building something down there.
I'll ask him if I can take it.
You have an off-grid solar power system? That's dope as shit. Damn. That's cool as hell. I want one of those. I mean, I live in an apartment, so I probably wouldn't. I don't think that would. I don't think I'd have room for it. But that'd be cool. That's awesome. Maybe one day when I have a house. that there. Really starting to get a lot of clothing. Need a clothing rack. Every time I find one, I end up breaking it. There's not that many in Rosewood to start with.
Do you need clothing racks?
Yeah, if you happen to find one.
Oh, I've got some. Hold on, I'll check for you.
Oh wait, chips go in there. Protein bar.
How many do you need?
I don't know, how many you got?
I've got 2.
I don't want to steal all your stuff. But I'd take like 1.
Alright, it's a large clothes rack as well, so...
Oh, hell yeah. Just throw the pieces somewhere down here and I'll put them down wherever I want.
Yeah, I'll leave them at the stairs.
Sweet. Thanks. Painkillers.
Oh, you're upstairs, I'll come to you.
Oh shit, I have a second one. Do you need the speed reading magazine?
I'll check.
I now have a copy. A spare. Here. Those are the spares that I have. You can look through everything else, though. Like, feel free. But those should be all the spares I have. Also, if you want any of these maps, feel free to read those. Oh god, I'm finally losing some weight. Thank fucking Christ. Do I already have the graceful trait? I do not. I'm reading that one now. After a medical check. Why not? Oh, that was on you, not on me. I still have this massive fucking wound in my neck I gotta take care of.
Do you want me to patch you up? I've got,
No, I should probably try to, Oh no, it's already healed. Didn't even matter.
Good.
Probably a waste of one of my zombie cures. Oh well.
If you need one, let me know.
Thanks. I've still got 1 on me. I figure I bought my power system from my solar system from Australia. Figured if anyone knew about heat and living off the grid, it would be the people from the outback. Yeah, well, I mean, it's good logic. I'll give you that. That's the 2 things that Australians are very good at, you know? Living off the grid, dealing with the heat, and fighting 14-foot spiders on a daily basis. They're very good at those things. So, my god, I have a lot of cigarettes. Holy shit. Scrap. I live in the bush and there's no need for hot water service 4 months of the year. Holy shit. I mean, it's convenient though. That saves you some money. There you go. Fortunately for me, my my landlord pays for water. Also, they're struggling to find tenants now. My hometown, I think my town might be dying. It happens. As you do. Oh, yeah, Saul, you never did tell us about the radioactive wasps. What the fuck is up with that? I'm still curious. I have to admit, as much as I would love to live somewhere maybe a little warmer, I couldn't do it. I can't do reptiles on a regular basis. I can't do spiders the size of your hand. I couldn't do it. I would just be like, no, I'd be too paranoid. I guess you get used to them after a while, but ugh. I don't know. I can't do reptiles. I can't. I can barely do the squirrels. I can't do giant lizards or spiders. I don't even like large insects. Wasps built a nest in a nuclear waste storage facility. Oh dear God. What the fuck is wrong with North Carolina? South Carolina. The fuck is wrong with the Carolinas? Jesus Christ. Y'all got problems. You should deal with that. Dear God. Heavenly dear Father. That's basically what everybody was worried about happening with the tsunami, that earthquake that happened along the Asian coast, which actually did hit one of the Russian nuclear facilities, but left China, Japan, and Hawaii alone, at least. Which is fucking hilarious. Only the Russians got hit. Well, I'm glad that the Russian nuclear facility got hit. I'm not happy that a bunch of random, innocent Russian civilians had to leave their homes or had their homes destroyed. That's not fun. That sucks. Leather strips. I can get some. You're not at all worried about South Carolina turning into Fallout? I mean, I would be. You got radioactive wasps now. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you for the clothing rack. I just saw that. Thank you. How do I want these arranged? I'm straight deleting this table one half at a time because I don't need it. I don't want to fucking store it. Why are you so determined to see the Carolinas turn into some strange Fallout universe? I don't know. I mean, as much as I talk about the U.S. political system and whatnot falling apart, I do hope it holds together for a few more years. I don't hope that things will fall apart. I think it's funny when they do, but I don't hope that things will just fall apart. That'd be very depressing. What's the point of me making any money online if things are going to fall apart? I'm not hoping Fallout is just what the Carolinas are. Well, I mean, fair enough. If that's just what they are, if they're just a Fallout show, you know, the Fallout show just in real life is just life in North Carolina now. I guess I can't argue with that. Fair enough, I guess, man. I'm wishing you the best. It sounds kind of fun, actually. Kind of fun. I think that's for cars. I'm going to get a soda machine to put here. And something else to put there. Oh, this is full of guns. Damn, I got a lot more guns. Okay. I mean, that's like the best problem to have, is just having too many guns. But that. That one right there, that's where all my extra bags and shit are. Secondary. Let's empty all these out. Never underestimate how much time I can spend decorating in any given video game. Are you building a second story on the church? Or are you working on something else?
Something else. Downstairs.
Oh, okay. Wait, nope. Put that there. Put that there.
Is it possible to build over here?
Yeah, you can actually. You can knock out, if you want to knock out that wall that doesn't have the light switch on it. You could put a door there. You're going to have to put floors. But you could build the second story of the church if you want to. If you want to put like an apartment up there. Oh, trust me, I know how bad the industrial runoff can get. Trust me. There's all kinds of old factories all over the Rust Belt just full of shit. Full of, like, just horrendous amounts of pollution. Is the Carolinas aren't part of the Rust Belt. Nothing that side of the Appalachians is Rust Belt stuff. Yeah, here it's yeah, trust me, I get it. All kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, you guys aren't the Rust Belt. You're the part of the of the U.S. that just kept going. Oh, lucky bastard. Nice. Now I have an oven and a deep fryer. Maximum Kentucky reached. Mercury. You know it's not a competition, right? It's nothing to brag about when your state's full of toxic chemicals and waste. When you're turning into real-life Fallout. Well, let me know when you guys get super mutants. I'm very excited then. I may move to North Carolina for one of the Carolinas for that. That could be kind of cool, actually. Certainly would be good for the American. We are at record low heads of cattle as far as beef production in the United States. So you know, if radiation comes through. And those wasps caused all the beef cattle to suddenly grow like twice as large and become like 13 feet tall. It might be pretty good. It might be good for the for beef production actually. So, you know, maybe becoming Fallout wouldn't be the worst thing. Might have to move the cabinets. That's the light switch, which is very unfortunate. Okay. Let me take a look. Shit. Do we have the electrical to just move? I have a sledgehammer. Don't worry about that. Wait a sec. Oh my god, I love that I can remove the molding now. Where do I want to put those? Yeah, I can do that. I'll just move the tools. Alright. Just give me a minute and I'll move it all over. Just gonna take a sec, though. I'll leave the trash can, though. That's nice to have. Probably move those just next to the bed? We're sending beef to Australia now. Trump bullied us with tariffs. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. We can, I'm perfectly fine avoiding politics. I got no fucking problem with that. If anything, you guys regularly need to tell me to stop talking about politics, so. I am fine with that. I do hope they fix the beef production problem. I don't think that's political. I hope they fix it. You know. Get our stock where it needs to be. I don't like the price of beef doubling. Yeah, let's just find a place for all this stuff instead of leaving these bags on the floor. American beef is ass. Have the when you have the balls to say that in the actual to say that in the actual voice as opposed to in the chat, I'll be impressed.
American beef is ass compared to Australian beef.
Sorry, it's what?
Yep. You're trolling me, aren't you?
Yeah. Damn, you're seeing it ahead of time now. That's way less fun. Holsters. Oh, I can't put duty belts on there. Or fanny packs. Interesting. God, I have so many fucking fanny packs.
I am mildly drunk at 10:30.
In the game or in real life?
Oh, real life.
Ah, well, to have fun. I got to lay off today. I had too many beers. I meant to have like 2, and then that turns into 5, which is usually what happens.
Haha. Give me some.
Well, I only have 2 on me, unfortunately. Only got 2 beers in the fridge today.
Yeah, give me some. I'll mix a drink for you.
Ooh, with beer? What the hell are you gonna mix it with?
No, not beer. Not beer. Fuck that. I'll make you like fucking vodka on the rocks or something.
If you can do that with beer, I'd be very impressed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay.
How are your potatoes compared to America?
Actually, I've never had American potatoes before.
I doubt that. Not that, sorry, that was not me trying to call you a liar, but I feel like you have to have taken American produce. Like, Australian production,
yeah.
Australian, vegetable and fruit output has never been good. Always been bad. Usually you only get like 1 harvest, whatever you plant when you're in Australia. The land is plentiful, but it's not good for growing, especially compared to the United States. The United States is an agricultural juggernaut. I could see the beef not being as good. I could see that. Australia does have good land, good grazing land for beef cattle if you can keep them moving, but no. Vegetables and fruit, I don't believe that they would have... There's no way Australia grows enough to sustain its population. There's no way. I don't even believe that.
I mean, we have some pretty massive fucking farms.
Yeah, but you still only get like 1 harvest a year compared to a lot of other countries where you can get multiple.
I think we have 2 harvests a year.
Really?
I think we do, yeah.
Alright.
Some. With some foods.
I am curious. Wait. Wow, you know what? Let's finish this. I am genuinely curious as to what the agricultural output looks like there. So I'm going to look that up here. I'm curious what Australia's output would look like compared to like a single American state. Compared to like any one of the individual Midwest states. Because it's going to be probably not as good. If I had to guess. I could be wrong. I need a duffel bag. Give me that. U.S. oranges are quite good, I would imagine. I think that's like Florida's like big claim to fame is how good their oranges are. I know that a lot of U.S. agriculture, including wheat, goes to South Asia. So I would think a lot of it would go to Australia too. Especially given Australia's poor soil. Again, I could be wrong though. I'm curious to find out. I'm going to actually look it up because I am curious. You export 70% of your food. Actually, you know what I remember? If I remember correctly, there is one thing Australia actually does produce agriculturally more than anyone else, and I believe it's opium. That is like the one thing, like pretty much, if I remember correctly, like pretty much all of the opioids you ever take, well, if you ever do, like all the morphine you ever take in your life or get at the hospital will almost inevitably have been, the poppy will have almost inevitably have been grown in Australia. I do remember that. So congrats. You do have an agricultural climate that is apparently somewhat similar to Afghanistan. Ugh. Whatever, I'll find more. Only have 24 million people. Yeah, no. I mean, but even compared to, like, Illinois that has 12 million people, I'm curious to see what the agricultural output, how it compares. Or, like, Wisconsin, I think, has... Oh, I don't know how many they would have. I'd have to look it up. I'm very curious. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, Allie, you should be able to start building. Culture. Let me know if you need anything. Let's look this up real fast. I'm curious. Agriculture farm gate output was about $100 billion, or 5.7% share of GDP in 2023 in Australia. Curious. A lot of beef. Yeah, it says Tasmania is the high rainfall zone. There's a narrow coastal zone used mostly for dairying and beef, wheat, sheep, grazing, animals in general. And then a low rainfall, less fertile soil area through a lot of the outback. What do they grow? They probably just grow different things. Australia mostly makes cereals, legumes, sugarcane. You can't grow that in America, so Australia's got that. You can't grow sugarcane in the United States. Sunflowers, a lot of, like, hot weather stuff. Looks like Tasmania does produce most of the potatoes used in Australia. There was a big thing about it when McDonald's, apparently, back in 2005. The McDonald's Australia Limited announced it would no longer source all its potatoes for fries from Tasmanian producers, and instead take them from New Zealand. Those bitches, they're not even on the map. Oh yeah, and Australia has a shockingly decent wine production industry, which is very strange. You can grow that in some areas in the U.S., but not a lot. Olives, another, like, hot weather type of thing. Seaweeds, for obvious reasons. Yeah, it's mostly, like, different stuff compared to the United States, but about roughly $100 million worth of agricultural output in Australia on a yearly basis. I'm curious how that compares to, like, a single U.S. state. I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, Australia has an agricultural output of about 100 million. In Illinois, which only has 12 million people, it's roughly $19 billion. But a lot of it, there is a lot of cattle here. But it's I think it's just because you can grow more things. Like, it's mostly like corn, soybeans, wheat. Stuff that's more like bulk, maybe. I don't know. It's different stuff. It's different. Yeah, Australia does have a large agricultural output, but not... They do import a lot of stuff. It's big, but even for a landmass that size, like, obviously the population of Australia is... Also, please feel free to correct me on anything I say. Any of the Aussies here, please feel free to correct me on anything I say about Australia. That's fine. I do recognize I don't live there. Yeah, for a landmass Australia's size, I would expect their agricultural sector to be bigger, but, you know, climate plays a big role in why it's not. There's not a whole lot you can really do about that. And who knows how global warming is going to affect it long term. You know, it could make things hotter and drier. It could make things wetter. Could make things cooler, hotter. Who knows how these jet streams are going to work themselves out. What else do I need for my base? Oh, I do. I am putting some storage out here for car tools, by the way. So feel free to use those. Till the zombies inevitably destroy them, but, you know. Make superb wines. Nice. Yeah, no, I recognize Australia does have a lot of agricultural output, but like the United States is ungodly in its agricultural output. Like it is like insane the amount of agricultural output the United States has. Like there's a reason every time that Europe blows itself up again, they have to buy from the US, you know? As they do every few years. Seems like we're reaching for a new one here soon. But yeah, there's a reason they buy from the U.S. The U.S. is... That's one state. That's not even... I mean, it's 19 billion in Illinois. I'm curious. What is in, like, Wisconsin near us? Right across the border. $116 billion annually. Yeah, it's hundreds and hundreds of billions of dollars from individual states. Like, it is an ungodly amount of agricultural output the U.S. has. It's ludicrous. Yeah, I mean, basically, like I've said before, like, the shape of the U.S. is basically just a big bowl. I mean, once you get, like, there's obviously the U.S. coasts, and then once you get inland from those just a little bit, there's two big mountain ranges on each side. The Rockies on the west coast and the Appalachians on the east coast. And the Rockies are much taller, but the Appalachians are haunted. So you got to be careful in both. And as soon as you get past those, though, and get into the actual United States, like the heartland areas, once you get there, you're basically just in this big bowl that was essentially shaped by a glacier that moved through the central United States during the Ice Age and then eventually melted and became the Great Lakes. And, oh, yeah. I will say that. I have no doubt Australia's mining probably competes with, maybe even supersedes U.S. Australia's mining sector is huge. Like, well, I mean, it might be shrinking now. They were making a lot of money selling concrete and selling limestone to China for concrete. Because China, up until a few years ago, was pre-COVID, China was consuming half of the world's concrete. Just one country. Ungodly amounts of building they were doing. But, you know, that turned out to just be a bubble. So, kind of awkward now that all those buildings aren't being used for anything. Oh, yeah. Australian mining, I'll give you that. Australia's mining probably beats the U.S. I would believe that. I 100% believe that. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, you know, what's big. You know, it's a matter of, you know, a nation's got to figure out what they're good at, you know? You got to know what you're good at. What you can do given your resources you have available. So you're just gonna get rid of this. Oh, it's too big. Okay. Let's go find a dumpster. 13 pounds. Damn. No, it's all good. I love talking about stuff like this. I love talking about, like, the realities of individual nations and how they function. I don't think that's politics. It's just, it's interesting. I don't think talking about China's concrete consumption is political. I don't know, am I crazy? I don't think that's politics. I think that's just talking about interesting things about how the world functions. I know I get too political at times. I know I spend too much time talking about what's going on with elections and whatnot, but, like, I will admit, I do think there is an extent to which we need to be able to, like, at least discuss, like, be able to, like, discuss China's consumption of concrete without being like, politics! Politics! You know, like, I feel like we should be able to do that. Oh. Personally. Is there anything in this bag? A bunch of guns. Alright, let's put this one up here. Just so it's out of the way. Alright, which bag has all the bags in it? Sorry, what?
Do you have a wood axe?
Oh, several. Yeah, there's a bunch of them in here. In one of the shelves right by the door to my place. Just help yourself to whatever you need. I got a shitload of them while we're in the fire station.
Oh, awesome. I was trying to look for one and I just couldn't find one.
Oh, sorry, that may have been me. Yeah, just grab a couple, take them. I like these steel counters, but I don't want one in an area I'm going to be sleeping in. They're kind of ugly for that.
You don't have any wood axes. I can't find any.
Oh, here. Oh, wait, there's one on the ground here. By the bed. Sorry, I was moving them around. They were in those cabinets that we just moved, so they kind of got moved around. Sorry.
Oh, fire axe. I said wood axe. Oh, well, that'll do.
Oh, you need like a... I have camping hatchets or I have a carpenter axe. Would either of those works?
Oh, no, fire axe will do, too.
Okay. Oh, there's a carpenter axe right here, if you need it.
I don't know how much better that would be, honestly.
I'd always thought they were the same. The carpenter axe is a mod thing. The fire axe is like the default axe in the game, so I don't know. I never thought it... I always assumed it was... I never assumed it would have any sort of issue with chopping wood or, like, would be, like, nerfed in any way. I wouldn't think so. I hope not. But then again, these are the Project Zomboid devs. I mean, nerfs are just like Tuesday for them. Nerfs are how they say hello. There we go. Where am I going to put farming stuff? I guess let's put that outside. Yeah, if you're going to chop trees, you mind doing it in the back? Because I'm probably going to clear that area anyway. Nice!
Yeah, I'm doing it in the back, yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to turn this... I'm going to try to turn this area into the farm. Oh, by the way, I do have some extra planks. I'm going to leave them by your apartment. If you need them, just grab them. How many days have we survived in this run? I have no idea. The actual time has been kind of off, like, since we started. I don't know. I have to be honest here. We're not doing like a we're not doing a super hardcore survival run. We're just kind of fucking around and having some fun right now. It's got to be at least a couple of weeks though. It's hard to keep track because in a multiplayer server we don't get tired because obviously people sleeping in a multiplayer server, you can't really do that. So it's hard to keep track of the time. But it's got to at least be a couple of weeks now.
It has been 8 days.
Nice. Oh, my composters are still going. Wow, this is taking out. Damn, why won't these cheeseburgers rot faster? Looks like Randy Marsh. Well, he's blonde.
That might be Randy. That might actually be him.
It doesn't have much on him.
Oh, it's not. Oh well.
I'm sure Jarrent's usually, whenever he's on a server, there's always a few Randys running around. Should have brought a pipe wrench. Have I tried NPC Bandits? No. But from the same mod author, I have tried the Week 1 mod. Sad, I did a video about it. Sad that video didn't do better. I really liked it. But yeah, I have played the Week 1 mod pretty extensively, and that shit's fun as hell. I haven't played it recently, though, so they may have done some updates. I'll have to check that out. That'll be fun. That. Take the crowbar back, and then I also need a pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. Come on, pipe wrench. Where are you, pipe wrench? There's a sledgehammer. I do need the saw. No. God damn it. Where the fuck is the pipe wrench? Oh, wait, I think they're all still on the ground. Yep. 5 pipe wrenches, all just sitting on the ground. Let's see, you can get rid of the knife. Don't need the duffel bag. Dump the shoulder pauldrons, too. That's just weight. And that should be it. I'll keep everything else. God, it's nice being able to smoke and open a door at the same time. They changed that in Build 42. God for fucking bid, you're able to eat a snack and still be able to, do anything. Open doors. That's so dumb. So many stupid petty changes they made in 42 that's just like, really? Like, I'm not even mad, I'm just annoyed. Like, what was the point? What was the point of this? Whatever. That's the PZ devs. Weight's going down, but not quickly enough. Wasn't a change, it was a bug, and they fixed it ages ago. Oh, they did? Okay. It's been a while since I've... played unmodded 42. So, okay. Did they fix the, Did they confirm whether or not the inability to put, farms on second stories was a bug? Because I thought they claimed that was a bug and then never fixed it. Did that get fixed yet? I hope it did. From someone who's literally growing plants in a multi-story building as we speak. Don't think that's been fixed yet? Okay. Or at least it's not recommended. Yeah, that's a... I hope they change that. Or it's a bug. They've never confirmed that one, whether that was a bug either, which is really fucking annoying. Like, they've never... They've been really coy about saying, we just don't like the idea of people being able to do that. It's like, really? Why? Who cares? You could do that in real life! Ugh. Oh well. I don't know. Again, spending way too much time trying to balance the game around, like, the top 1% of players. Not enough trying to balance it around the randos coming into the game for the first time. And what do you know? Now the game is struggling to bring people in for the first time. It'll be nice once we get masonry and we can spend thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours scouring the entire state of Kentucky for enough stones to build a small wall. Okay. Did they change the balance so the rocks aren't as hard to find now? I know that for a long time, even managing to, like, well, the actual gathering of the stones, especially considering how heavy they are, was one of the massive, bottlenecks the longest time. If they're fixing that now, that's great. I'm glad to hear it. I know in the beginning, it was, when 42 first launched, it was a fucking pain in the ass. I remember being on stream attempting to use the masonry skill when 42 first launched. I'm glad they're changing it, if they are. Again, they play coy about certain things. Yeah. The stone construction only took a few in-game days of work. Alright, well, fair enough. I guess that's good. Shows they're going in the right direction as far as the balance. Oh, good. Honestly, breaking down the large stones was always a pain in the ass, needing a table. Which, being able to use, like, a card table for that was always so goddamn weird. It is good they have that, though. Just moving those stones around in the first place was already a massive pain. So having to move them over to a table every single time was always a shit show. Well, I'm glad to know they're working on it. Again, there's still a lot of stuff in 42 I think they don't need to be focusing on. But if they're working on it, that's good. To make adjustments, yeah. Mine too. It's also my job to provide feedback and so they can make adjustments. Here's mine. Here's my feedback. I think they need to be focusing on other things. Not turning the game into long-term medieval survival simulator. Though it is... There's a lot of things I like from the medieval survival simulator game that they're building. There's a lot of things about it I think are cool. But there's also a lot of things that don't feel like Project Zomboid. I like the masonry, but it's just like... I feel like modders could have done this and built a version that was a lot more fun to use and... I don't know. Have you been attacked at the stone house? I'm curious as to know how, if they've actually made the stone significantly stronger. Because that was always one of the other big issues with doing the masonry was that it was collecting the materials took a really long time and then it wasn't significantly strong enough that it was actually worth it. I mean, it's a stone wall. It should be practically unbreakable for any zombie to punch through with their bare hands, but the devs are never going to make anything that strong because they don't like the game being balanced that way. Because it's only realism if it makes the game harder. I love that I'm going to get logs from these skinny-ass trees. Whatever works. Okay, I mean, I don't doubt that it's the strongest you can build, but is it strong enough to be worth the material that you're spending and the time and the energy? That's the thing. I mean, that was a problem they had back as far back in 41 with the welding, too. I almost never used the welding because finding all the propane and the stuff you need to actually do it, it wasn't significant. Like, yes, a steel sheet window... Or, you know, you want to be able to see out. So, like, a window with steel bars on it is significantly stronger, but because you can't repair it, a lot of times, and you only need it to, if I'm going to put metal doors on a window, I want it to be practically invincible for anyone with their bare hands attempting to clumsily paw their way in like a zombie. But that's not going to be the case because they're never going to balance the game that way, which they're right, whatever. But that also means that, it's not really that I'm never going to engage with that system. That's what the problem the Masonry has. And I know that you're like on some like specific type of going on specific types of runs where you go to use the Masonry, and that's the defense I've been hearing a lot from other Project Zomboid hardcore fans. It's, oh, well, the systems work really, really well when I do hardcore survival runs, those runs being designed specifically around forcing myself to use these mechanics, but unless you do things that force you to use the mechanics, you don't have much of a reason to use the mechanics. And that issue is still very much there. No matter how many caveman runs you go on, if caveman runs are the only way that you can get people to actually engage with these mechanics, then these mechanics are not things that the devs should be focusing on. They should be focused on the mechanics that players already use and making them as intuitive and flexible as possible. I don't know how to put it. As good as possible. You get what I mean, Focus on those. The Masonry is cool. Yeah, they're adding a lot of new stuff to do in theory, but there's no reason to use it. There's no reason to really use the Masonry because it takes the amount of time that you'll spend compared to a wooden wall isn't worth the amount of extra strength. Yes, it is stronger, but unless it's going to be practically invincible, it is really not worth being able to just finding like the actual concrete, like the powder and shit can sometimes take hours. It's like the same throttle the Generator magazine had. It's like, yeah, it's great, but like, I'd rather just play with the power turned on because because there's too much RNG involved in whether or not this specific magazine spawns, At least that's when I was playing. Am playing. Again, they're doing a good job. They are adding things that are interesting and cool in theory. Not debating that at all. It's just, do players actually have an incentive and a drive to use these things? Especially when, again, the biggest competition to the devs as far as getting the players' attention and getting the players to use these mechanics, the biggest competitor are modders who add stuff who add tile. You can just get a stone tile pack and build a house out of that. And it's going to be way less of a pain in the ass. Level 3 now, which was a good change. Yeah, it's a good change, I guess. But, I mean, it took me 8 days to get to electrical level 3 while specifically power leveling, so that's still not good. That's still not good. But again, they're balancing the game around the top 1% of players, They're building the game. It's crazy. I probably am in at least the top 5%. I'm not going to say 1%. I only have 700 hours in the game and only stream it in front of an audience on a regular basis. Again, they're building the game around my target demographic of people who've been playing the game for years. And I'm still not happy with it because I see how much they're alienating new players, or at least failing to bring in new players. Because the mechanics aren't intuitive friendly, Most players don't even live long enough to get to ever use the carpentry or the masonry. Just figuring out just how to power level the masonry just so you can build a small wall is just... And again, I know the type of game they want it to be, and I'm not saying they should, I don't know what I am saying. It's just it's a mess. This is what I mean when I say this build just feels confused. All of build 42 feels confused, like they don't really know what the players want, and they're trying to add new things, which is cool, but it's like you're not really adding things the players have a reason or an incentive to actually use, you know? And yeah, stuff like the generator electrical level 3. Great, awesome. Most players still never get to that point, and most new players won't be able to intuit that. They won't be able to intuit the fact that they can even use generators, you know? Or what it takes to repair them. But, you know, Project Zomboid was made during an era of survival games where it was considered normal for them to be, you know, built wiki required, you know, survival games, I guess would be a good way of putting it. Oh, this is why I play Rogue, yeah. Go around playing Mad Max, just driving drunk. More American and Australian style. The apocalypse is just an excuse to get to drink and drive. I appreciate that attitude. Oh. I actually know quite a few players who play like that. There's a lot of people who, like, really specifically just like to play the game to get nuts. To do, like, just all the shit they don't want to do in real life. You know, like drinking and driving. You know, I guess that's kind of the fun of the apocalypse in general, you know? Project Zomboid at one point understood the fun that can come from an apocalyptic scenario. They don't anymore. Drink beers, rob places, yeah. I mean, that's great. Dude, Rockin' Podunk, that's great. I'm glad that you have fun with the game. I'm not going to take that from anybody. But it still means that, like, the game is not bringing in new players, and that's ultimately my issue. The game is failing to bring in new players. And the reason it's failing to bring in new players is... Oh, shit, I didn't level... Oh, fuck, I didn't read the fucking carpentry book. God damn it, before I started building all this shit. God damn it. Oh, well, I got plenty more building to do. It's not a big deal. That's just annoying. I should probably go eat anyway. And rest. Oh, my God. I am way overexerted. Thank God I'm not playing with muscle strain. Fuck that shit. Oh, you want to be a pure chaos on a multiplayer server? Oof. Don't be a griefer. I mean, have fun, but don't be a griefer. Don't fuck with other people's stuff, but, I mean, if you want to drive drunk, have at it. If you want to just do crazy shit, you do you. I need food. That's not food. That's food. Give me a chocolate bar. You still losing weight? Yeah, slowly but surely. Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, it's officially beer o'clock. Wow, my character's he's still resting. Well, thank you to the Project Zomboid devs, I guess, giving me the chance to take bathroom breaks. I can't imagine how long this would take with muscle strain. Now, where's that book? Should have all the carpentry books now. Yes! Give me that. Shouldn't be... Yeah, there's nothing else to read. Currently drinking Fat Tire. It's a, it's an American beer, I'm fairly certain, but it's like a Dutch dark ale. I love Fat Tire. Fat Tire remains one of my favorite beers. Love, love, love Fat Tire. Where is it from? Fort Collins, Colorado, and Asheville, North Carolina. USA does have great beer. Good shit. Good shit. Highly recommend Fat Tire if you never tried it. If you're if you're into dark ales. With an I, but yeah. Fat Tire. Good shit. Very good. It has to be cold. Do not drink it warm. And preferably, chilled glass or mug preferred. You know, throw a glass in the freezer for half an hour first. Pour it in there. That's the best way to drink it. But just as long as it's cold in general, when it's warm, it is like ass. It is like drinking actual straight piss. It is one of the most disgusting warm beers ever, genuinely. But a lot of dark ales are like that. You know, if you're gonna drink something. You know, if it's going to be warm, probably better off getting like a cerveza. If you know you're going to not be able to refrigerate it. Come on, you're almost there, buddy. Come on. I believe in you. I believe. We're gonna get to carpentry level 5 together. Oh, my fitness sucks. I gotta be running more. I'm trying to think. What are like the old... There haven't been very many beers I've ever tried that I have just straight up thought were just horrendous. But there has to have been at least a few. I'm trying to think. What beers have I ever, like, just really not liked? Hello. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I guess I don't really remember the beers that I don't like. Good shit. There we go. Some microbrew Aussie gear is shit. How is Aussie beer? I've not heard good things, but I don't want to make claims about that because I've never actually tried an Australian beer before. So I am curious. There is a good... Where I am, the microbreweries are actually pretty good. Because there's a really strong brewing culture. There's a lot of Germans settled around here. So, you know, a lot of brewing culture. Especially when you get up north of where I am, into like Wisconsin, Minnesota, even Chicago to an extent, but especially north of there. A lot of German, a lot of Nordic peoples. Too. So really strong culture of brewing, beer, Strong agricultural culture. A lot of culture around cheese, too. Aussie beer is fantastic, but all taste is subjective. Fair enough. Hey, like I said, I haven't tried Aussie beer, so though I will judge the Aussies, this time you know, it's just what we're used to. Fair enough. I guess when you get used to it, you're probably not going to know if it's bad. Fat Tire. Goose Island is pretty good beer. I wouldn't call it phenomenal. God, roasting one of the biggest brewers in my state. Wow. For some reason, I am just hateful to other countries today. Probably every day. I'm always political. And, you know, whether or not the beer is good in another country definitely qualifies as political. Definitely. 100%. Ooh. Rockin' Podunk, if you're still here, I am curious, what do you think of the changes to the carpentry as far as the menu interaction? Because I have to admit, I am not a fan, but I see what they're going for. But I also very much see the like, this is what I'm more ambivalent on. I see the criticism of, I don't want to scroll through a menu every time I want to build a small wooden wall. But I also see that they are trying to add, like, more things to build that you can't fit onto the right-click menu. So I am kind of curious. That's a difficult problem to solve on the part of the devs. Like, that's a rough one. Allie, you mind if I take some of these logs, or do you have claim to all these?
I'll go ahead.
Thanks. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people really don't like it. Like I said, as far as the changes to, like, the menu surrounding the building, I don't know, maybe they could still, in the right-click, have at least, like, the basic stuff, you know? Have the wooden wall, have some of, like, have the crates in there, you know? The basic stuff, you know? Do that, if nothing else. I don't know. I guess it's just my 2 cents, but I'd like to have it. Come on. Build the wall. There we go. Step 1, build the wall. Step 2, we got to make Mexico pay for it somehow. How we're going to get from Kentucky to Mexico, I do not know. Oh, we're in Alabama. That's closer. Okay, so that's better. We're a lot closer to the Mexican border now, here in Greenbow. So that's good. How's my carpentry skill? Ooh, going up fast. Hell yeah. About to hit level 5. Soon. Soon. thank you for the follow, by the way. Ah, okay. Much appreciated. Sorry, I had to like go into... had to like reopen Twitch to find that. OBS doesn't always give me all the notifications, but thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Do you need me to cut more wood?
No, I'll be good. It's gonna take some time, but I'm making it work. We haven't even started to build the farm yet. Still have that to look forward to. It's gonna be a lot of carpentry the next few hours. Yeah! One of these days we need to just make like a drunken carpentry stream. Not in Zomboid, in real life. Drunkenly using power tools. I think that could be a fun stream. Do you not need these logs that are already on the ground? Are you out?
No, you can have them.
Oh, thanks. There we go.
I'll cut more down if I need some.
Sweet. If all else fails, you can always take one of these massive trailers out to a forest somewhere and just cut down like an entire thing and just get shitloads of logs, so not like we're really going to be hurting for them.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, this forest over here is way bigger than I thought, actually. Yeah, we should have plenty of shit. Yeah, this should not be a problem at all. Oh, that's all I can fit. Damn, I can only carry 18 boards on me at a time. Come on. That's unrealistic. I could carry 100 personally, but I'm a badass, you know. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Ran out of nails. Oh, well, I got more.
I got some.
I've got plenty. I'm not worried about it. I haven't even been looking for them, and I still have at least 8 more boxes. And that's without me even looking for them. Besides, if we ever make a trip to Muldrow, we can always raid the, what's it called? Logging warehouse? That's a good place to get crates and logs. Crates, boards, and nails. So, I'm not worried about it. But thank you. Can you build whole houses? Yeah, you can if you want to. If you're really into that. I don't know if we're going to go that far in this build, but you can build a lot of interesting stuff, yeah. Let's put one there. Yeah, you can build a lot of stuff in this game, which is great. You know, one of the biggest problems with it, though, I love this game. I love this game. I want it to be clear because I do shit on it a lot. But one of the problems is most players never get far enough to really experience, like, how much this game has to offer as far as its crafting and the depth of the mechanics. You know, it's such a buy-in asking the player to die 100 times before they even get good enough to actually start engaging with the deeper mechanics of the game. Which is fine, and it's good. Never been into building these types of games, but it's a nice addition. Yeah, it's... You know, the thing is, I would say it's even like a mainstay. Most of the people I know who get to the point of being like thousands, multiple thousands of hours into this game, more often than not, they get to a point, you know, like Kinji. You know, they get to a point where they're like, they spend more time building than they do even like fighting zombies. So the mechanics are really good in this game. Again, though, you know, much like with like the clothing crafting they're adding and so many other things, there's unfortunately kind of a, you know, there's kind of an issue where the, you know, the mechanics that they're adding, ultimately who they're competing with are, you know, modders who are adding things that are arguably way cooler and way easier to, you know, mechanics that are way easier to engage with. Oh my god, you just cleared a swath. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I love all the different materials you can build out of. I love the fact that they added masonry into Build 42. That's cool, but I could also just download a tile pack from the Steam Workshop and be able to just build stone walls that way, you know? Oh, okay. Not Kinji the game. Kinji is one of our people. Is one of our new Memphians. But actually, Kenji the game was purchased for me by a very, very nice member of the community, Matt, who will probably poke his head in here at some point tonight. And thank you to him, should you see this. Thank you, Matt, for purchasing that for me. So, Kenji is actually on my list of games I have to play because a very nice community member was nice enough to buy it for me. So I've got to play it at some point, but I've just never gotten around to it. Yeah, it's all good. I've just never gotten around to playing Kenji, but I have it. I'm pretty sure it's still installed on my computer, but I've just never actually played it. I need to, though. I mean, it's not for lack of want. Like, the game looks very, very cool. I just haven't actually, like, physically sat down and played it yet, is the only thing. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you again, Lip Boy. Been a while. Wall frame. No. I need a door frame right here. Ooh, Darkwood. Darkwood is also on my list of games. I actually already own Darkwood, and that one has been recommended to me a lot. That is actually something I need to do. That is something I need to play at some point. Why are you guys exchanging the names of atomic bombs in the chat? Oh, wait, that was Fat Man, not Big Man. You know, that is one thing I will unironically complain about with Project Zomboid. I have the dexterous trait that cuts the amount of time it takes to move inventory items between inventory between containers, it's cut down by 50%, and it's still too long. It's still way too long. Legit makes you scared of the night. Well, that's probably the best recommendation I've gotten to play Darkwood ever. Hell yeah. That sounds cool as fuck. That sounds cool as hell. Hell yeah. I'll come back and upgrade all these later, whenever my carpentry skill is better. Those help me power level once I'm level 7. I think I'm about to hit 6 soon. Not soon. But we're getting there. We're getting there. That's fine, though. Once we hit carpentry level 6, we have to go and actually read another book. Yeah, Darkwood. Darkwood has been one that's recommended to me for a long time, and I do need to read. I do need to play it. Again, another game I haven't played for like lack of want or lack of recommendation. Trust me, Darkwood's been recommended plenty. I just never have. Extra security along the road. Well, I mean, honestly, Project Zomboid by default has zombie respawn, but like pretty much, honestly, one of the few things I feel like the Project Zomboid community seems to agree on, whether the new players or the players with 7,000 hours, one of the few things they seem to agree on pretty universally is that zombie respawn is dumb and shouldn't happen. Especially given how big the map is and how quickly resources can run out. It's like you're going to be going to new areas with new zombies almost inevitably. Anyway, so I am, yeah, we've pretty much cleared out the zombies from this area. I think we have respawn on in this server, but Allie said it's like 2 years or something ridiculous, so it's like not even really an issue. So we've cleared the zombies out of this area. I'm not super worried about security, but I am figuring, like, I do want to build a farm back here, out back of the church. So I just want to fence it off. And then, actually, it's going to be also important in Build 42, because in Build 42, which is currently in Unstable, in case you didn't know, Build 40, the newest build of the game, actually adds pest animals, such as rabbits, which can come and eat your crops. So even without the zombies, there are still other threats to your crops you need to be worried about, which I guess in some ways means that if you're going to be a farmer in Build 42, you've really got to devote yourself to it, because you're really going to have to fucking protect those plants, man. I hope that doesn't drive people away from actually doing farming. Because farming is cool. I love the fact that farming exists in this game at all. That's awesome. I hope it doesn't drive players away from doing it. Yeah, the rabbits are cool. Their models and their animations are also pretty good. I think the peak of, like, rabbit animations in a video game for me was probably The Forest. But Project Zomboids are pretty good. I'd even say very good. Okay, Allie, I gotta admit, I'm tired of walking this far, so I'm gonna throw all the logs into a trailer and bring them back closer to the building. I'm also gonna chop down a bunch more as well.
I'll chop it down,
What the fuck? Why are you moving everything except what I want you to actually move? There we we go. Another game called Sunless Skies. Ooh, Sunless Skies has been on my list for a while. It hasn't been recommended to me on the... Actually, I think once. I think Al, actually, Flagrant Vandal, I think he did recommend it to me once, actually. I think it was him? I could be wrong. One good news, bad news part of the channel growing so much is I am starting to lose track of people. Which sucks, but also, I don't know. It means we're growing. Anyway... I love the idea of Sunless Skies. That's cool. It's also the second version of the guys who did Fallen London, right? And Sunless Seas. Yeah, Sunless Skies looks dope as shit. It's been on my list, my personal list, for a while. Even without a recommendation, I've been wanting to play Sunless Skies for a very long time. I would love... Actually, is it on sale right now? I don't have the money, but... I already spent $9 on Mass Effect Andromeda and fucking regret that shit. That was one of the worst purchases I've ever made. That game ain't worth $9. Love space trains and cosmic horror. Yeah, it's been, like I said, it's been on my list for a while. Sunless Skies looks cool as hell. And Sunless Seas, honestly. I'd love to play both. And then there's also another one, less cosmic horror, which is an unfortunate loss, but Dredge is another game that's been on my list for a long time. I've heard that one's really, really good. Fuck Andromeda. Wait, Snug, did you ever play the original Mass Effects? I know that I've been getting holy slag to play them. Thank God. They're so good. I am a huge Mass Effect fan. Huge BioWare fan in general. I played KOTOR like 1,000 times. Like 5 times. I love BioWare. Love Mass Effect, the series. I love Knights of the Old Republic. Love them. And I'm just now getting into playing Andromeda for the first time because I've never heard one good thing about it ever. I thought it was Saul who recommended it to me for the longest time, but it turned out it wasn't, and now I don't know who the fuck was recommending it to me. I mean, not that I probably wouldn't have played it just to roast it at some point anyway if I got it on sale. I would have no matter what, probably. I love Mass Effect. I love the Mass Effect series. Incredible series. Incredible series.
Ah, first zombie in the trees.
Oh, shit. First one. Well, at least it means we've done a good job clearing these guys out. Are you serious right now? Come on. It's a fucking SUV. Why is this having so much trouble hauling a trailer? Even if it's full of wood. My God, come on. Alright, I'm leaving all these logs by the back door. Yeah, I can take the ones that are already in my inventory back up to your base if you need them. Andromeda has the best gameplay, but the story and characters bring it down bad. That's what I've always heard. I've always heard it has great combat, but the actual, but the story is just concentrated ass. That's what I've always heard, is that the story is just absolute ass. I don't know. I mean, the really sad reality of it is, if they just wanted to make a schlocky story, a nothing burger story about you just being out in space, you know, some remote colony that's never even, that doesn't even know the Reaper threat is a thing, that'd be fun. That'd be fine. But, like, to have it be actively this badly written is somewhat impressive, actually. I gotta give them credit. I'm actually kind of impressed by it. Like, how do you do that? How does BioWare do that, of all companies? Well, how the mighty have fallen. What a fucking shame. Ugh. God, that sucks to see. Get a more satisfying story out of Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, there's like 15 logs up at your base if you need them. It's like Starfield. Oh, God. I haven't even played Starfield. Starfield didn't even appeal to me. I never didn't really like... I'm not that it didn't look bad. I was just like... You know, Skyrim already had the problem that it felt like Bethesda was, in a lot of areas, way too focused on creating infinite content loops for players to play through. You know, like the Dark Brotherhood quest where you can do infinite assassinations, but they're just shitty Radiant quests, you know? So many shitty Radiant quests. And then, of course, the infamous, you know, Fallout 4 a few years later, and the infamous Another Settlement Needs Your Help. Which actually wasn't it was a Radiant quest, but actually you could finish those and get to a point where the Commonwealth was somewhat safe and you didn't get those all the time. But it took so long, most players never got there. Yeah, rip Halo, Far Cry. I think Bethesda made out better than most. Bethesda certainly made out better than Bungie. Bungie is just a dead studio at this point. The Halo IP is... I think the Halo IP is in far worse shape than anything Bethesda's done. I do. Bethesda's not great, but they still have at least a bit of that magic, you know? Play the very first mission of Starfield and instantly uninstall. Was it that bad? Wait, what was the first mission? Now I'm curious. What was the first mission? Why was it so bad? Like, what happened? I'm so curious now. I don't know. Like, again, I didn't think that Starfield was going to be good, but I don't know. It seemed like Bethesda was too focused on making infinite content and not focused enough on making just good content, you know? Just good gameplay is fine. It doesn't have to be infinitely respawning, you know? Hey, much like Project Zomboid, I don't need you to focus on making enough shit for me to craft that I'll never run out of shit to craft. Just make the shit that I do craft fun, intuitive, and make me able to use it in interesting ways. Thought the first mission was boring. Okay.
You got a Molotov?
No, why?
Oh, it's just a pretty massive horde.
Oh shit.
Just in the middle of nowhere.
Where the fuck are you?
A bit north-ish. Behind the gas station. Kinda.
Oh yeah, they're probably congregating from coming off the highway.
Yeah, I'm just like grouping them up and I'm gonna lead them away.
Sweet. Use the opportunity to level up that shooting skill.
You can do it if you want.
No. I'm already leveling up my carpentry. I am good. I'd rather have 10 expanded planets than 1,000 shit empty planets. Yes! The No Man's Sky conundrum. You know? It's far better to have a few missions that are well designed and, you know, fun. Are the players having fun while they are physically playing the game? That is what matters. You know, not the sheer volume of crap they're able to do. Jesus Christ. But like I said, Bethesda's been having a certain insecurity with that all the way since back during Skyrim. You know, I remember even back then, all those shitty Radiant quests were pissing me off. I was like, no, why is the stupid Dark Brotherhood quest line permanently stuck in my quest log now? I don't want to deal with this crap. I don't want to have this here. This is dumb. I'm never going to do these. They're not worth the money, and they're not interesting to do. If I want to go kill humans, I'll go to another fucking bandit camp. They're everywhere. I do love that the modern, like, Dark Brotherhood storylines always pretend like killing humans is some, like, interesting thing. the same with like the what are they called? The black soul gems and shit. It's like they act like killing humans in a Bethesda game is something like, whoa, some crazy thing, but like you run into so many bandit camps that it doesn't really fucking matter. Like you kill like regular like intelligent humans left and right. Can I do? Yeah, I can saw these logs inside of a car. Sure. It's fun. Oh, but they just get dropped on the ground. Or some of them do? Okay, sure, why not? Why not? Simple formula, make a game that you yourself want to play. That's a good policy. Good policy. I wish more game studios could understand that. But I don't think that games are even made by people who actually play games anymore. You know, everything you do now is like all like the metrics they use for games now to figuring out whether or not the game is accomplishing its goal or doing anything good. It's all the metrics feel like they're made to appease stockholders, not people who are actually going to be buying the product, you know? Which is not great. Not a smart way to conduct business. Let's see. Wall frame. Here. Almost done here. Well, almost done with this side. Yeah. I mean, as much as I would love to say that indie studios are better, indie studios usually end up having their own problems, though. I mean, you've heard my complaints about Project Zomboid. It's from an indie studio that doesn't have a publisher over their head, that's never had to worry about pitching to a shareholder, and yet they managed to have their own unique problems. So, you know, no matter what system you go through, you're always gonna have your own shit. Was it dropping like every third plank on the ground or something?
Oh, I just duplicated an axe somehow. That's cool.
That's awesome. Free axe. Alright. Walls, like, mostly done. God damn it, there's already zombies beating on it. Get out of here. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you just attacking random sections of this wall? What do you care? You're a fucking zombie. What do you care about my wall for? Why are you standing around attacking a random wooden wall anyway? Whatever. That's Project Zomboid being Project Zomboid. There we go. Here we go. All right, this is coming along quite nicely. Now I need windows, the rest of those planks. You know what? I'm going to change this to a window too. Oh, it took the frame too? Oh, that's dumb. Whatever. Come on. There we go. See, hang on a second. We saw one of these logs. Building a door requires 4 planks. I'm just going to leave those right here where I'm going to build it. And the nails too. May as well. That way I just don't have to think about it. Just need a knob and 2 hinges. But I do have the carpentry skill for it, right? Yeah, just the knob and the hinges. That's all I need. I need to go find some windows. I thought I had one more beer. That was the last one. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Wall frame. Okay. And all of this just so we can eventually get... See, hang on. I think I might want to build something here. Let's finish up these first. And we're going to go out and collect hinges. got to be plenty of broken doors around here. There we go. How's my carpentry skill? Hey! We're so close. We're so close to level 7. Then we get to go around to all the stuff we already built and upgrade all of those walls. Yay. Nice. Okay, so if I want to build a regular door, 1 knob, 2 hinges, that's fine. The double door, 2 knobs, 4 hinges. So in total I need 3 knobs and 6 hinges. I need 1 more hinge. That's it. Disassemble that shit. Wait, hang on. I want this shelf. Nice. Door. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Gotta get more nails. But what else is new? I'm curious how many boxes of nails I've actually gone through building this monstrosity. Oh, shoot. I still need another level. Oh, well, at least I can upgrade those doors so they're not ugly anymore. Carpentry, wall frame. Here we go.
wall building, thing?
How's the what building?
How's your, the wall building going?
Good. I'm just about done, actually. Put a nice big gate over here in case we need to bring a car in for extra materials. There's also still a massive stack of logs over by the back door if you need any more. How's yours going?
My zombie killing's going pretty well, actually.
Alright.
It's definitely distance with a shotgun. You have to be far back for it to hit multiple.
Okay. Sure. The shotgun is now a long-range weapon. Great. God, it sure is nice not having to sleep. I think the logs I have in the car should be enough to get this done. Should be. Wait a sec. Let's have it go out here. Why not? Projects, I'm sure, but dumb to not take the experience if I have the book. Guess and I'm leveling up all over the place. I have been fascinated by the Amazon Creator Program and the products that it's causing people to hawk relentlessly. All this cheap Chinese crap. I swear to God, if you follow the buying protocols of the average Amazon influencer, you're going to have more organization in your house than actual shit. Endless amounts of stupid tchotchkes that are allegedly to make your life easier that ultimately just become clutter. How hilarious. How hilarious the trend as that organization itself and small living essentials ended up becoming themselves just endless tchotchkes and crap people filled their house with. What a funny trend. Alright, well, may as well cook for the very first time, I guess. Sure, why not? That's... What do we got that's not rotten by now? Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I guess this is good. I think the one of the few skills I haven't actually started power leveling, but have read the book for, is my cooking. Try to use all the stale stuff. And hope we don't get sick. You know, if there's one system I really wish they would expand on, it's the cooking. I like the cooking. It's okay. Like, I like the idea of combining things, and I know that in a game that takes itself as seriously as Zomboid, you can't really do, like, you know, crazy buffs for using certain spices on your food, but they could do something more than this, you know? At the very least, make it simple for those who don't want to engage with the cooking. You know, at the very least, maybe do like a... I don't know, some kind of like a... Like you have with the, auto-train skill option, you know, for the cars. Like, do something like that. That could work really well with cooking, where you just automatically just make a stir-fry with whatever you have on you. You know, that could work well. It's a shame we don't have something like that. So I feel like it would really, really make it a lot less obnoxious to cook in this game. Right, the carpentry book. That's what I came here for. Should be 4. Yeah, cooking got a nice little boost. Hell yeah.
Do you want to come loot these bodies?
Where are you?
Up at, like, the car repair thing.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm good right now. I got food in the oven. Also, I got a notification that Jarrence was hopping on like 4 times. I wonder if he's jumping in the server or if he's just playing on his own. I feel like I always scare people off whenever we play together. Well, I still have the OGs, though. What in the hell abomination did I make? It's steak with stale peas and bell peppers. I mean, steak and pepper stir fry? That does sound pretty good, actually. I mean, I'm baking it in the oven, but that's true for like every food in this game. That's always been a problem. Also, I finished half of Carpentry 4 while this thing was cooking. Like, my god, the cooking takes a while. Please tell me my weight's not going up. Good, still going down. Thank God. So I'm not going to be an obese motherfucker anymore. I feel like this is why I'm really boring whenever I play Project Zomboid, because at a certain point, it's fun setting up the base, but then I just want to, like, decorate and set up the base and hang out and cook and build cool shit. And sometimes go on big excursions, but mostly build stuff. And then once I'm done building and happy with the base, like 100 hours in, yeah, then we can go on a big adventure. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Well, glad there's someone who doesn't think I'm crazy. Might be just enough, or I might need, like, literally one log. At least I don't want to have to transport very many with the truck. just enough space to carry all this shit. Door frame. Wait, planks are 2 encumbrance apiece. A single log is 4.5, and you get 3 planks from each log. Why is a single log lighter than the individual planks you make out of it? Oh, Project Zomboid. You taking these upstairs? I can help you move them.
Are you gonna use any more of them?
No, I'm actually done.
Oh, okay. I'll have them then. Yep.
You want them upstairs now?
Yes, please.
Cool. I'll go dump them right now. There's more over on that shelf by the window.
This Shiraz I got, it's very nice.
Shiraz, what is that?
It's like a kind of wine, I think. But it's very nice.
Alright. Well, this sound won't get obnoxious at all.
It's already driving me fucking crazy.
God.
So many planks.
You do.
Sure you don't want to have any? You can have some.
I'm done. I mean, my project is done. That was like that's the biggest woodworking project I'm going to be doing for a while. Now I'm going to get on to the actual like farming and the I need to get some freezers too. Yeah, I got other stuff I'm going to be working on now. And a lot of storage. I need to bring storage here. I'm mostly getting furniture. Yeah, these are all yours. How many planks? 176? Nope, 225 planks. I hope that that's enough for you.
It might.
Also, if you don't mind, I am stealing this banner. I feel like the priest should have... I'll leave the cross for you, though. That's all yours.
Yeah, no, those banner things, they remind me of like a Celtic sign.
Ooh.
Sigil, whatever.
In a good way or a bad way?
Oh, good way.
Here.
Yeah, see what I mean? Look at that.
Those evangelical banners are only 5 pounds. Those things would be so fucking heavy. Those things would actually be incredibly heavy. Ooh, the crate's not good.
Oh, look at that. The
What happened?
Temperature thingy works now.
Nice. Glad it finally decided to start working.
I think it's because you removed the banners.
Oh. Eh. Glad I could help. I guess.
Yeah, fucking hell. Now my character's not freezing.
Where do we want to put
What's
the
your favorite
farming
genre
stuff?
of music?
Sorry, what?
What's your favorite genre of music?
Ooh. That's tough. I listen to a lot of stuff. I could talk about individual genres. I don't know if I could go with a favorite. Actually, I guess I'd probably say indie rock. I am, fortunately, you know, my 20s being through most of the 2010s, that was a very, very good period for indie rock. And then, through a lot of high school, I was listening to, like, electronic stuff. So that influenced me from an early age as a wee lad. But
Okay, so...
Hey, do you mind if I... Actually,
Okay.
I do have a few things to build. Do you mind if I grab some of these planks, or do you need all of them?
Dude, go ahead. Take all of them if you want. I don't care.
I'm gonna...
Like, seriously, I don't mind.
Yeah, let me see. I don't want to take them down just to end up bringing them up later, but I'm just going to see what I need to build, what I want to do. I want to get like a little bar section. Only requires 4 planks. 4 planks. Oh, but it requires carpentry 7 to build the bar? Oh, that sucks.
Let me see what I have. I have level 6.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna read that carpentry book that you have, because I don't have it.
Please. I'm going to work on bringing us some more... Oh, windows, dumpsters, storage. Those are the big 3 right now that I'm working on.
If you're going out to collect things, feel free to use my, the big green truck that I have.
Thank you.
It's got like 700 storage.
Oh, shit. Alright, hell yeah. Thank you.
Would you like me to empty it first?
Well, I mean, I can just use my car, so if it's going to be a pain in the ass to empty, I can just take the car I have, which you also got set aside for me, so you have certainly done enough to help out.
Please tell me you haven't crashed it yet.
The truck? No, it's just sitting outside. I used it for hauling all of this, all those logs.
Oh, good. You haven't crashed it yet.
I think
good.
I crashed it? Come on. Ye of little faith.
Oh, yeah, ye have little faith.
Yes!
Right, yeah.
Exactly.
Well, it's not my fault. Everyone else on this fucking server crashes into poles, crashes into fucking fire hydrants.
Well, fortunately, this car's slow enough. I don't think I could do that if I wanted to.
Fair enough.
What's your favorite genre of music?
Probably, like, metal. Like Guns N' Roses, Metallica,
Really?
all that kind of shit, yeah.
Kind of surprised for how much beef you have with your parents. It feels like you have their music taste. That's funny.
Actually, they, don't like me listening to that kind of music.
Guns N' Roses? What do they think it's... Do they claim it's of the devil?
Fucking probably. Fucking probably. Yep.
You have a problem with Guns N' Roses in 2025? That's just sad. Jesus Christ, get over yourself.
It's the devil's creation. As a kid, I wasn't allowed to watch The Walking Dead, but I was allowed to play games that allowed me to blow people apart.
Sounds like a good trade. I'd take that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon because it was specifically mentioned by Kenneth Copeland to be of the devil. No. Verbatim. Pokemon was, quote, of Satan in my household.
I mean, that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up.
Harry Potter also was of Satan, and I was not allowed to read those books at their, like, peak popularity.
Yeah. That's fair. No, that's fair.
But I was allowed to watch Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ah, yes, the rip-off version of Pokemon. Yes.
I wouldn't say that, but it was definitely way more demonic. Like dragons and wizards and demons and shit. Like straight demons and monsters.
That's
like
Harry Potter. What do you mean?
Way more than Harry Potter, even, honestly. Like the demonic imagery, like the pagan imagery in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like up to 11. Pentagrams and shit everywhere. Ancient Egyptian gods and shit. But Pokemon? Really? Again, it was more about what my good Christian mother was more of a bandwagoner than anything, so it was more about whatever stuff the Copelands had specifically told her her children should not be allowed to engage with, and being able to tell all her friends is about how she doesn't allow that in her house, you know. It's about you know, fucking wasps. It's about their ability to brag and say how they're all the incredible things that they're doing. They don't allow their kids to do those sorts of things, you know. It's about their ability to brag about it more than it is actually protecting their kids, because they don't, well, oftentimes don't actually care. Which is a pretty sad way to raise your kids, when you're more concerned about how other people perceive you raising your kids than worrying about how you're actually raising your kids. It's pretty fucking sad.
Yeah.
Damn, I haven't broken a single window. Yeah, Digimon is straight up a Pokemon ripoff. I actually watched a bit of Digimon. For some reason that, well, I know why that was okay. The Kenneth Copeland didn't specifically mention it. If you don't know who that is, televangelist. Big, gaudy, gold shirt. It's like if Trump was a preacher. You know.
Oh yeah, apparently, free speech, was banned here. So,
In Australia?
Yep.
Well, you are a
2 days
Commonwealth
ago.
nation. It's only a matter of time.
I can't wait to go to jail.
What did they do?
Oh no, I was just saying I can't wait to go to jail, and I said yay.
Well, yeah, but like, what did they change? That's hurting free
just-
speech.
Honestly, I didn't read about it. I just saw that free speech was banned, and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
That's a bold headline to claim without having read what happened.
Well, it's probably like another UK situation.
Yeah, but Australia is not the UK. God damn these win. Well, you know, I got 5 of them without anything happening. I can't complain. That's pretty good.
I don't know, it's just not kind of my thing. I just don't really read on it.
Well, hopefully free speech doesn't get banned in Australia. That'd be that would not be great for Australia.
Yeah, meh. Everyone will just go to jail anyways. We don't give a fuck. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm already drunk. Fucking hell.
Is that what you do when you're drunk? You make you talk about free speech?
Oh, shut up. You twat.
Hey, don't call me that. You don't have free speech in your country.
Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. I will burn down this fucking church in the name of Jesus Christ.
How dare you? The Heavenly Dear Father will be incredibly disappointed in you.
Fuck the...
Todd Howard is a false god. Those who work... He is a jealous god. Look upon God Howard and know that he is a false prophet. For yea, he cannot even protect himself from terrible frame rates and stuttering. Clearly, he is a false god. His teachings of it just works.
Man, building this floor is fucking taking a while.
What are you building?
Second floor. Like, for my part.
Ah.
Fucking fallen off like 3 times already.
Yeah. At least you're not obese, so you're not taking insane damage.
Oh, I am obese. I'm 103.
Oh, shit. Hey, you're fatter than me! Perfect, I'm at 101.
I'm 93 now. Haha.
Oh, fuck you. Skinny bitch.
Yep.
Whoa, what the fuck happened to my
Fuck
trailer?
you.
Wait, what happened to my trailer?
What the fuck?
Did they just get left behind, or did they just, like, despawn? No, it's just unhooked for some reason. Maybe the zombies did it.
Yeah, probably. What? Wait, don't, no. Try getting back in your car.
Working now. I don't know what the fuck happened.
I was gonna say...
Is that a glitch?
Because I had that happen to me and my trailer went flying.
Ooh.
But alas, them's is zomboid problems.
Them's is zomboid problems. That's just zomboid being zomboid.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. There we go. God damn it, I don't have any nails.
Did someone say nails?
Yeah, I'll go grab them in a sec. On my way upstairs.
I could just give you some, you know.
I have plenty. I have shitloads. I still have like 5 boxes, even after building that wall.
The fuck?
I found a lot of nails. I wasn't even looking for them.
Yeah, I'm on my last box.
Oh, shit. Well, come get some from here if you want them.
Yeah, sure.
How have
I
your
wanna finish
floors
my
taken
box
more
first.
nails than the wall I built outside?
Oh no, I only had 2 boxes of nails.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I didn't really have much.
Where the fuck did I put them? Here they are. Where are those loose nails I had? Because I had like over 100 loose nails on top of everything, on top of the boxes too. There they are.
Ah, my journal. I need to read my
Here you go.
journal.
There's 3 more
Oh
boxes.
my god. Holy shit, thank you.
No problem.
I see the dick fountain is still spraying.
You have a new place to live now. The dick fountain can be left to its own devices.
Yes. Dick fountain. I can't get over that.
It looks really, really bad. I don't know why they even added that to the mod. It looks really bad.
I don't even know what fucking mod's causing it, honestly.
Well, that's definitely not a thing. Like, if you hit those fire hydrants in vanilla Zomboid, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do that.
Yeah, it doesn't. It might be like, some sort of damage overhaul? I don't know.
Who knows? Project modding is a hell of a drug. Once you get started, it's hard to stop. Okay. Oh, the windows. I should go install those while I'm back.
It is.
I need to grab a shovel. Ooh, and take care of these zombies. Just a couple of them. I love how I have like the best combat stats out of any of us, despite the fact that I'm a pacifist.
I'm at 8 strength and 9 fitness.
Oh, you have better fitness than me, because I'm still obese. I'm at 9 strength and 3
Back
fitness.
Yeah, go run around the yard.
Yeah, I do need to do a lot more running. Save some...
Fuck, I
lose
keep
some
falling
fucking
off the
weight.
fucking roof. God damn it.
Okay, don't die.
Well, I lost a bit of health, but hoo-hoo. I'm almost at level 7 carpentry if you still want that bar equipment.
Nah, not that badly. Besides, I'm going to do some building myself anyway, so I should be able to get it. At least the zombies aren't, like, instinctively attacking my wall. That's always really annoying.
Yeah.
I hate when games do that. Have, like, you know, you can... I feel like for mindless enemies, like zombies, you know, they shouldn't just go around, like, randomly attacking anything you build, like they're fucking drawn to it. That always annoys me. How heavy are these windows? Oh, Jesus Christ, like 10 pounds each. It's a mod that lets you run over things like road cones, also lets you damage trash cans and mailboxes. Road cones, I'm pretty sure you can in Build 42 now. But yeah, in 41 you definitely couldn't. So it's definitely a mod here. But they did add that later, so that's cool. Yeah, 42 probably did just copy the mod. I mean, in all honesty, it would have been the smart thing to do. I don't have a problem with them just straight taking code from mods. You know, I mean, as long as they ask permission, obviously. But I don't have a problem with them just like straight taking a mod that adds the ability to run over traffic cones, being like, "Hey, can we just take your code that already works with the game?" And then just being like, "Sure." I don't have a problem with that. I think that's probably more efficient, actually. That means that, you know, developer resources can go somewhere else. Probably didn't even get yeah, they probably wouldn't get the code right even if they did it themselves. Okay, I'm coming to steal a couple of planks. Again, hope that's alright. I don't want you to run out.
No, you can have them. I'm done with my roof. You can have them.
Oh, nice. Oh my god. Oh god, please don't remind me of the fake IDs and gold coins. We're trying to have a good time here, Saul. Don't piss me off. We're trying to have a good time here. Talk about things that we like, that the devs did well. Oh, not the stupid gold coins and the stupid fake IDs. Ugh. That was just dumb. Whatever. Whatever. It's their game, I guess. They can fuck it up to their heart's content. They can spend their time and resources of their dev team on stupid crap as much as they want, I suppose. I'm getting XP for this, right? Yeah. Well, the excuse I always keep hearing, as with everything, is, well, it's really good. The fake IDs are really are good for, you know, the multiplayer servers, so they can role play. It's like, what? Who cares? Finish the multiplayer at all. Do that first. Ugh, dumb shit. The gold coins. So people can barter on multiplayer servers without cash. Cash already exists there. So who cares? Why do I need to be able to smelt jewelry? What the fuck? Also, they haven't even added the stuff that people in Kentucky actually do in their backyards. You still can't smelt aluminum cans into aluminum tools to make knives and shit. People actually do that today in Kentucky and here. They've still never added that. They added gold coins? Ugh. Yeah, the point is moot. They're saying they're adding stuff for the multiplayer servers when multiplayer itself isn't even finished. Oh, the Indie Stone. You've done so many great things. Why do you focus on stupid crap? What else do I need? It's all done. Oh, more storage. Oh, I need a shovel. Found a map of Muldra and March Ridge if you need them. Let's see, what all have I gotten? Well, I've got most of Louisville mapped out. Got Muldra, March Ridge, West Point, Riverside, and Rosewood, so I think just that one piece of Louisville is all I need. I know not having zombies is kind of boring, but I always find a sort of eerie peace in the town after all the zombies are dead. Or at least most of them. And the threat never really goes away because they can still migrate in from anywhere. I don't know, I find an uneasy, kind of beautiful calm to it afterward. It feels satisfying. But still dangerous. I did read the mechanics book, right? Yeah. Yes. Yes! Oh, wow. I'm already at mechanic. I'm about to be at mechanics 3. Nice. I think I may have taken a perk to start out at mechanics 1. Saul, next time I hear you, and next time hear your voice, I'm going to demand that you do your best Maik impression. Hope you understand that now. Skyrim or Oblivion versions, either one works. Works, but out of gas. This one understands. May your road lead you to warm sands. Oh, shit. You think you're losing free speech? President of El Salvador just eliminated term limits. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Yeah, nothing can go wrong there. Well, I mean, Xi Jinping eliminated term limits, and he's probably losing power in China soon. Seems like he's being slowly but surely stripped. I don't know. Not that that means anything good, necessarily. I mean, it's entirely possible that his successor, or group of successors, if the CCP, like the actual party itself, is trying to get him out of power, they could be just as warmongery as he was, maybe even worse. You never know. We'll see how it goes. China's a fun time. El Salvador. Good luck, guys. Not that the world south of the border wasn't, you know, traditionally it's run by strongmen dictators, so that's just a very new world thing anyway. It happens. Bottle. That'll do. Devil you know over the one you don't. Yeah, there's some truth to that. I don't know. Bukele's done a lot of good stuff in El Salvador. He's done some really good stuff. He's also a strongman dictator, just inarguably. And you know, that always has a chance of just ending horribly. We'll see how it goes. He has been putting a big focus on education, which is good. So it's not like he's, you know, in my experience, the truly successful dictators tend to be the ones who put a lot of time and energy into keeping the populace ignorant. And he's not doing that, which is a good sign, in my mind. That he, you know, you can be a strong man who still wants what's best for his people. Often they are, even if they're not, you know. Oh, about China too? Yeah. What comes after Xi Jinping? Who knows? He's been in power for a long time now. Who knows what could happen? Who's the current president of Australia? I feel like I should know that, but I don't think about Australian politics all that much, to be honest, which Probably a good thing. There's not a lot of chaos going on there, but I never think about Australia. Other than, you know, fighting spiders and stuff like that. Wait, Allie, who is the president of Australia right now?
I've got no idea. I don't really care about that.
Really?
Honestly.
Alright, fair enough.
I will probably start to care if our country gets better.
How will you know it's better if you don't even know who the president is? You gotta stay informed to know if it's better or not.
Oh,
Ooh, stumbled into that one.
Bitch.
You gotta at least know who the president is. That way, at least you can Google search them in the event of an emergency. Or, sorry, ChatGPT them now, because ChatGPT is the new Google now. Ugh.
Oh, yep.
Hate that. Hate that.
I will never trust an AI.
Yeah, neither. Me neither. Me neither. Half of it's just a fucking gimmick anyway. I mean, it's not like Google didn't already have, like, aggregated results already. So, like, what exactly is this AI doing differently to what Google searches could already do? You know, everyone sort of switched over to ChatGPT overnight and it became... Now they're going to DeepSeek. You know, what was the actual reason? What actually made this system better other than the fact that people like that they that it's now normal to just ask them stupid questions, you know? Other than the fact that you, when writing to an AI as opposed to Google, other than the fact that you phrase it differently, you know, instead of putting in the key phrases you need, you type, tell me how to, give me a picture of, you know, outside of that interface, and I guess its ability to generate photos and video. You know, what exactly, I don't know. I feel like we're going to regret this switch. But then again, do I really care? I mean, whatever. Does it really matter? Does anything really matter? Let's see how it goes. How is a car battery only 5 pounds, but a window is 10? Whatever. When it comes to countries that could suddenly fall apart if they change leaders, Russia's the one I'd be more worried about, to be honest. Now, of course, people have been saying Russia's on the verge of collapse for about the last 3 years since the Ukraine war started, because allegedly sanctions are going to bring them to their knees any moment, and it's never materialized, so many, many grains of salt that should be taken with. But it is indisputable that should something happen, that would be the country to watch. That would... A lot could happen there very quickly. Very quickly. Very quickly. There was a statement I remember hearing from a former U.S. general in regards to Putin's regime in Russia, and he said, the thing to remember is that regimes like Putin are extremely stable until they aren't. You know, he has successfully managed to dismantle any and all possible line of succession after him, which is great if you're a strongman dictator who doesn't want people coming after you, but not great if you're a country who wants to survive your current leader. You know, might be nice to have, you know, other people in line of succession. Might be nice to have a history of peaceful transfer of power, which Russia does not, historically, long before Putin. So, things could get real Civil War-y real fast. real fast. We'll see how it goes, though. I mean, again, been saying that for 3 years, and the Putin regime is still here. So, you know. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Good to have some idea of what could happen, or at least be thinking about it, though, if for no other reason than for the sake of the people of Russia. And the rest of us, I guess. I mean, they do have nukes. I mean, if Russia gets Civil War-y, and a bunch of individual fucking warlords who take over smaller sections of the country all have access to nukes and are all killing each other relentlessly, as Russia tends to do, that could get real bad. Well, people love it. They assume it. Yeah. They assume ChatGPT knows all, so they don't question it. It makes them feel safe. You know, there's a truth to that, honestly, Saul. There's a lot of truth to that. Like, the way that ChatGPT just so confidently gives answers, gives people a sense of relief, regardless of the quality of answers. The fact that it's willing to just openly say, this is what the answer is, even though it's wrong half the fucking time, conservatively. The fact that it's willing to do that makes people trust it more than they should. The system's own, I don't know how to put it. ChatGPT's confidence in its answers, regardless of the merits of that confidence or how justified that confidence is, it is, by design, confident in its answers, and that's enough for people. Boy, that's depressing. But true, you know. We'll see how it works out. We'll see how ChatGPT goes. I don't know, it's... nothing inherently wrong with people using AI, but it's... I feel like people don't understand the technology, and, like, it's not infallible. I don't think people quite get that. But I also think that when people do get that, and they will eventually, when that day comes, I mean, that's the end of the postmodern age. That's when the populace suddenly turns around and says, yeah, no, the tech cycle that Steve Jobs started 20 years ago, it's over now. This is the end. The belief system we have that we can recreate what once was, that belief is dead now. Been lied to too many times. Before it was AI, it was NFTs. It was how many other stupid... Allie, help me out. How many other stupid things did tech companies say were going to be the next big thing?
Oh, I don't know. Too many.
Right? And it's funny how all of them just evaporated when AI became the thing. Like, the moment AI took over, like, NFTs disappeared, Bitcoin disappeared, unless you're like a Bitcoin nerd or a cryptocurrency nerd. Cryptocurrency in general disappeared. There's been so many others. All of it just gone overnight. This is the new thing. This big, singular thing that all of our hopes and dreams and the future of our economy allegedly rely on. This nice, singular point of failure. Perfect. Great. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, it's fine to use again, I'm using an AI thumbnail on this fucking video, and it looks pretty good. vidIQ, I use a vidIQ, and they do a pretty good job with theirs. They probably use Grok or something. But yeah, it's pretty good. Their thumbnail generator is solid. I usually try to make stuff that, I mean, if you're going to make AI-generated stuff, I usually try to go for wacky or strange. You know, if you're going to make something that's AI, like, go for broke, you know? There's no point in making something out of AI just to make something boring. You know, you got to justify the fact that you're using AI at all, so go crazy. Do something nuts. I don't know, that's my 2 cents. Oh, shit. AI remind me of the Protectrons in Fallout. They work on most jobs and were even used as police, but now they just randomly attack you and they say while saying innocents will not be harmed. That's a pretty good comparison, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's this like in all honesty, I actually wouldn't be surprised if somewhere in the Fallout lore they were originally Protectrons were rolled out because they couldn't find enough human workers to do jobs. I don't know. I hope we can have a real, honest conversation about the current pace of technological innovation and where we're headed. As a Western world, as a nation, as a state, as a city, all of these up and down the chain, I hope we can start having honest conversations about where we are, what we're doing, where we're headed. Doesn't seem likely, but I hope that we can. Come on, just give me one more. Come on. Nope. Wow. What about the topiaries? Nope. There's a violent destruction of a plant. My god. It even leaves scrap wood behind. Holy shit. Oh my god. There we go, I got one. Apparently it's farming skill that's corroborated to this. Oh my god. Come on, one more. Just to put outside the church. Come on! How are you failing to dig up a little tree? Come on, Project Zomboid. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's Project Zomboid. My character can survive the apocalypse, but can't dig up a small tree. My god. Hang on, I need to harvest 1,000 potato crops, and then I'll finally be able to dig up a tree reliably without fucking destroying it entirely. Ah, Project Zomboid. Never change. Never change.
I hate that guns just don't work anymore.
In 42 or in this modded version we're playing?
Both.
Fair. Yeah, that shotgun was a real disappointment. Again, that's the one reason to come back to 40 build. Well, not one. That's probably the main reason to come back to Build 41 is that the guns are better. So that was very disappointing.
Oh my god.
It's good to know I'm not crazy, though. I've always felt like the crazy guy is like the one person who defended and actually liked the green outline as opposed to the reticle. At least for guns, not for melee combat. What do you have peanuts on you? Well, thanks for the snack, I guess. They fixed the gun to make them more realistic. Yes, you know what, Saul? You're right. They did. That's why the shotgun can only hit one target at a time now in 42. Because they fixed them to make them realistic. Because don't forget, it's only realism if it makes the game harder. Ugh. Whatever. Nope. I didn't know digging up flowers was this difficult. Wow. Damn. Changes to make the game better. Saul, what the hell are you talking about? What nonsense are you speaking? Changes to make the game better. More fun for players? What are you talking about? What fucking what black magic are you speaking of right now? That's insane. None of that happens. It's crazy. Who would ever do that? What? How am I destroying these trees? Dear God. I did see about that. I did see that Trump launched those submarines. I mean, he's keeping up on the nuclear triad. That's good. Oh my God, I had a friend who apparently watched the video of me debating that the guy who was pro-Russia, or at least afraid of World War III, which a lot of that's coming from Russian propaganda sources. But he was... whenever I talk to the pro-Russian shills, a lot of the times they... Well, I mean, honestly, a lot of shills these days, a lot of people who buy into stupid hype. God, these flowers, man. Dear God. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Whatever. I'll find more. Yeah, most of the time when I meet people like that, more often than not, what they do, and whenever I have debates with people, this is like over a particular issue, this is what I see all the time. They just like memorize a list of facts, and then once they get into a debate around that issue, they just spew them as quickly as they can. Like, this is what the... Like, why do you think that Russia would actually launch a nuke at the United States? Well, do you know what the nuclear triad is? Yes. Yeah, so the nuclear triad is land, sea, and air missiles, which Russia uses to yada, yada, yada. Great. How does that mean that Vladimir Putin is going to launch a nuke? Because the nuclear triad is yada, yada, yada. And that's the way these things always... Yeah, it's like a rapid fire. That's the way it always seems to go whenever I talk to people these days about controversial issues. It's always something like that. And it's like... It's not that I'm, like, trying to be like, oh, look how much fucking smarter I am, Rich Richardson fucking genius. Like, I'm fucking not. But it's disappointing. It's really disappointing to see people act like that. You know, everyone thinks they're an expert in everything because they memorized a short list of facts about a wide variety of topics, most of which they don't really give a shit about. You know? Like, people just memorize things and then say that they know what they're talking about. And it's like, well, that's not really how that works. Sorry. It's sad. You can't really have talks with people these days. This is why I think I scare off everyone I ever play games with. Except you, Allie. Thanks, bro. But
yeah, I'm the best.
Just don't drink too much, all right?
I'm like 7 drinks deep.
Ah, well. Yeah, and exactly, and with no details behind them, there's nothing good that could actually come from a war like that, 100%. Now, do I think that nukes could come into play if some crazed, radical warlord takes over Russia in a post-Putin Russia? Now we're going to have a much spicier conversation. Appeasement would still not be the option. But now we're in a much more interesting conversation. But Vladimir Putin's not launching a fucking nuke. It'd be fucking stupid. Every other country on Earth would instantly be at war with him. It's not fucking happening. It'd be the dumbest move ever. Maybe if it's a Gaddafi-style situation, he's literally about to be strung up by his boots by his own people. But even then, who would he launch it against? The U.S.? Ukraine? Most of his own people wouldn't like to see him launch a nuke at Ukraine, because they still see the Ukrainians as Russians who've forgotten that they're actually Russian and need to be reminded. You know? It's dumb. Wasteful, pointless fucking war. Terrible. But one that should be finished. Low damage, high rate of fire. Yeah, that's true of nukes, yeah. I'd say that's true. Low damage, high rate of fire. Yes. Accurate description of nuclear weapons. Good job. There's a soda machine around here somewhere. At least I thought there was. Maybe it got removed. Where's the break room? I know these cops got a donut machine in here somewhere. About their debate attack? I mean, sure, but nuclear weapons too, and that's funnier. I don't get scared easy except werewolves. Fuck that shit. Grew up hearing coyotes howling in the woods behind me and watched Werewolves of Fever Swamp and Dog Soldiers. Scared myself. What is it with you scaring yourself? Between that and Darkwood, what is it with you purposefully scaring yourself, man? You gotta get that under control. You gotta stop doing that to yourself. You're just hurting yourself at a certain point. Come on. Ooh, more shit to take apart. Yeah. Well, I suppose I can't judge. I'm gonna be playing Darkwood at some point. And that, I'm sure, will be terrifying. I'm trying to think, what games have I actually found genuinely terrifying? Headliners. Honestly, I have jumped a lot at headliners. Saul has been there. I mean, a lot of you guys can, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, people watch me. Yeah, I'm still getting used to that. Yeah, Saul can. I remember him being there when this specific one happened, when I almost jumped out of my fucking skin when something came up behind me. Jesus Christ. Ugh. That game, I'm playing it. I loved scary movies and stuff. I never got into scary movies as a kid. They were also of Satan. But I probably would have. It hasn't been a good period for scary movies. You know? You need good filmmakers who actually want to scare you. You know? Not just... Actually, yeah, you know what? You're right. Project Zomboid is one of those games that can very much scare the crap out of me at times when that fucking violin stings and a zombie appears from around a corner and just about bites you. Yeah, that does scare me. Yeah. Oof. That does get pretty terrifying. It's way too late in the day to make a trip to the prison. I'm gonna go around some of the neighborhoods, though. Let me think, what other games did I legitimately find scary? Oh, Subnautica. For different reasons, though. Subnautica is not, like, jump scare scary. Subnautica is, you know, it takes advantage of, like, fear of the unknown, fear of water, fear of large creatures. Probably better than any game I've ever seen. Subnautica is very, very good at using its fear. Very, very good. It's got other drawbacks, but it does do a good job in that regard. Better than probably any game ever. Oh, wow. Resident Evil 7's pretty recent. Yeah, oh yeah. Very religious family. Well, I don't even know if that's the case. I mean, I grew up in a family where my mother was very bandwagony and we went to church. She liked being able to tell other people about how good and Christian and righteous she was while letting me watch Prison Break. You know. It was, yeah, thalassophobia. Yes, thank you. Yeah, the fear of the ocean and, like, deep water. But, I mean, I've played games where you're underwater before, but Subnautica was... Those creatures were so unique. It was such a unique experience. I do worry a bit for Subnautica 2. I wonder if they'll be able to recapture that magic, you know? Because you can't... There's only so many times you can do that. Only so many times you can actually... You know, like, make it, like, you're not going to get the same reaction twice. You're not going to... No one's going to experience the Leviathans for the first time a second time. So I do worry for the franchise a bit. I worry for the devs a bit. I like the devs. That's why I worry for them, to be clear. I like the devs, and I want them to do well, and I want them to succeed with Subnautica 2, because I want Subnautica 2 to be good, and I want the devs to be financially successful. What other games are legitimately scary? I'll look through my Steam library in a sec here. I'm curious. I'm thinking on this. Ooh, firefighter. Hello. Little Nightmares. Haven't played it, but heard it was good. Ooh, you know what? You know what game scared me? Satisfactory. Those spiders in Satisfactory do actually scare the shit out of me. And Satisfactory is not even like a quote-unquote like horror game. But God, those spiders scare the shit out of me. Dead Space didn't really scare me. I honestly found Alien Isolation to be more frustrating than scary. Like, I was scared of the alien finding me, but I was not scared of the alien. I was scared of losing progress again. That was the main issue I had with Alien Isolation. I've been thinking about doing a video on that game for a long time. You haven't heard of Satisfactory? Oh, I've played that game on this channel a lot, so I'm kind of surprised. I love Satisfactory. Satisfactory is amazing. It's basically 3D Factorio, and it's incredible. So, check it out. It's great. Go play it. Might be on sale right now, actually. Yeah, Satisfactory is amazing. It's not a scary game, but man, those spiders fucking scare me. They are awful. They kind of remind me of Tyranids, actually. And just like in how they move. Like this weird, like, half crawl, half wiggle they do. It's terrible. I hate it. Ugh. What other games really scared me? Like I said, Project Zomboid can scare me. You do sort of get used to it, but the game always manages to take you by surprise. Oh my god, there's almond milk here. There would not be almond milk in 1993 Kentucky. I can't. No. No. Also, I'm leaving this protein powder behind. Don't need any of that. I've got a lot of stuff. I should probably head back. Actually, I should probably head to the gas station, fill up all these... Well, no, I'm not going to have the space for it. Whatever. Oh boy. Destroy the gnome while you have the chance. Leave David alone. David is living his best life. Another odd, not well-known horror game is Burnhouse Lane. Strange and different, actually has weirdly wholesome moments. Well, that's good. I appreciate horror games that do have, like, some moments of things that, like, you know, non-horror elements and actually integrate them into, like, a comprehensive story, you know? How's my day? Thank you for asking. My day has been phenomenal. I get to hang here with the community, get to, play some Zomboid. It's good shit. Hope your day is going amazing, Cole. I cannot complain.
I'm getting you some farming supplies.
Sweet. Thanks. Let's see. No, I don't really need anything over here. I'll take this stuff, I guess. May as well. I'll take the food. Oh yeah, I've already been in this house. Who's David? David the gnome! Obviously. Gonna log in one day, and my character's gonna be dead with an axe in their head and just a gnome standing over them. You know what? When that day comes, Saul, I will I will rue the day. Truly, I will when that day comes. But that day is not today. I'm just gonna pray. I'm just gonna pray that it doesn't happen. Hey, David. He's fine. David's chill, mostly. There we go. Alright, equip secondary. Alright, let's dump some crap. What tools do I have that I want to get rid of? Hinges, nails, some planks. Baseball bat, canned goods, some duct tape. I can leave that behind. I'll throw a duffel bag down here in case I ever need it. Nah, no garbage bags. Hammer, knife. There's no real car tools in here, actually. Just give me those back. May as well not even leave them. I don't think I brought back a lot of car stuff. Revenge of the garden gnomes. Revenge for what? I was so nice to them. I was told to destroy David, and I decided to be nice. I think, if anything, David should be in my debts for how great I am. Thank God I'm the one playing this game and not Saul. Or else he would have probably burned down half this town and, you know, thrown some kind of a bulldozer at David's head. So, thank God I'm the one playing. Where did I put all my medical supplies? Oh, there's the thread. Thread, twine. Let's put those in there for right now. I'll come back and get them later. A needle. Got a bunch of food stuffs too. Sort of non-perishables do we have? Coffee. Chicken broth, which is... Actually, chicken broth unopened would be shelf stable. Oh, now I'm finding car tools in here. Now I find the fix-a-flat. Just get rid of shit one at a time. I don't know why there's scrap electronics in here. Garbage bags. Probably for when I was just moving crap. Let's see. What all goes in the kitchen? Griddle pan. A couple of kitchen knives. Meat cleaver. Saucepan. Oh, this pack of noodles goes with those. Sacks go over here. This is where I've been keeping the farming stuff for right now. At least most of it. I guess it can stay there for right now. Oh, gotta hop off? That's all good. Have a great rest of your night, Snug. I will get back to you sometime this weekend. We'll keep working on this project. Hell yeah. Nice loadout. Thank you very much. I haven't fired that rifle once. Not once. But we're playing with some mods, and we're kind of still hammering things out. We're not super happy with how all the gun mods turned out, but life's a learning experience. We're figuring it out one step at a time. Oh, I got more canned goods I can put in here. Let's get rid of all these. Oh no, that one's full. Oh wow. Starting to get full on canned goods. Okay. Gonna need to bring in some crates. Yeah, we are very well taken care of here. Ever had a group of mannequins sneak up on you, turn around, they're just there? Oh, that reminds me. You know what other game scared me? There was a mod, Nightmare House 2. Old mod. Great. Phenomenal. Oh, that mod was so good. That was an old school Half-Life 2 mod that has since become broken. But great. Great shit. Oh, it's a shame. I think that development... No, that development team's still around. They made In Sound Mind, which is not the scariest game. It's like an action horror game, but it's so good. Oh, Snug, if you're still here, dude, I'm going to send you a link to that. In Sound Mind. So good. Such a good game. Such a fucking good game. Ah, I love it. Love that game. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, where did I put all my medical supplies? I feel like I should know where those are. I feel like that would be a good idea. Is it? Ah, here it is. Here we go. That. Bandages, alcohol wipes. Got a bunch of first aid kits here, too. Damn, I just throw them on the ground for right now. I'll come back for them later. Organize all these tools, extra supplies. This armor. Gotta find a place for those. Got some loose nails. Perfect. Love loose nails. Love finding those places. Dump off that empty notebook. I'll take the empty bottles. I'm going to fill those up and set them aside. Got a bunch of electronics here to get rid of. Okay, that's where I've got my office stuff. Annotated maps. Pens, pencils. Oh, spare cigarettes go over here. Got a lot of them. How many cigarettes do I have? I have approximately about 3.5 pounds of cigarettes. Something like that. Did I make this channel for fun? I mean, I'd like to make it a professional outlet. I think I'm close to it, hopefully. I'd like to think so. But, yeah, I mean, I guess it would be proper to say I would like this to be my profession, but at least for now. But I approach content creation and I approach my content from the premise of making stuff that I want to watch and just trying to be fucking fun, you know? Not trying to, I really hate how pandering to the algorithm all the content is now, you know? How so much content now is less about actually, like, trying to make stuff, you know, that's actually fun, and more about just trying to maximize how much the algorithm pays attention to you. Oh, sure, yeah. Whatever you need, Saul. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy. Hope things go amazing for you. And I hope you're safe out there with that heat. That is fucking brutal. So, stay safe. Stay cool. Like, literally. Let's see. Batteries. Just dump all this. I have so much crap. Well, I just need to organize all of it. Other strips there. Give me the sewing kits back. Bandages. It's gonna go up there. I'm gonna dump this Fix-A-Flat downstairs. Take it easy. I'm trying to think what we're going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we'll play some Deep Rock. And then maybe we'll go to Stardew Valley on Sunday. That sounds pretty fun. Up that. Primary. Secondary. up all that stuff. Yeah, if only more stuff in the... if only YouTube was good at showing people who just want to start communities and just have fun. If only YouTube was good at showing those, but, you know, that's difficult, I guess. I don't know. I try not to complain about it too much, you know? Like I said, I'd rather just focus on trying to make fun stuff and hang with the community and... I don't know, I'd rather focus on making cool things than focusing on any other stupid crap. Okay. Nails, planks. What am I going to do with these? I'm not going to keep these planks in here. Maybe I'll put those outside? I don't know. Maximize the cash grab becomes cheap and bad content world. Yep. That is YouTube now. Everything's... I mean... I don't want to just, like... Well, okay. Let me clarify. I would love to shit all over guys like Mr. Beast all day. But ultimately, you know, guys who don't make their content to be good, but make their content with the explicit goal of maximizing the you know, how much the algorithm will engage with it. I find that to be gross. But that's not their fault that that's where the algorithm is right now, you know. As much as I would love to shit all over Mr. Beast, and I have, and I will again, almost assuredly will again shit all over Mr. Beast's face. Almost guarantee that I will shit directly on his face at least one more time on this channel. Almost guaranteed. But it's also not his fault this is where the algorithm is. It's not. As much as I would love for it to be. As much as I would love to blame him for everything. It's not his fault. It's just crappy. I still have that fridge here? Oh, I gotta do something with that. Oh, yeah. I gotta be honest, I've tried schedules multiple times and I'm terrible at sticking to them. Which is probably why I haven't grown more. So, you know, that's my own fault. But I don't know. I've kind of come to a point where I'm so bad at sticking to schedules, I'd rather not give them to my community and end up disappointing them, if I'm entirely honest. As far as schedules, that's where I am. Because I'm really bad at sticking to them. Plus, honestly, sometimes it works out. Like, I change up my streaming schedule a lot. You know, like when I'm hungover. And a lot of times it works out because, you know, Allie's in Australia, we got people in the US, people in Britain. So, you know, there's always somebody who's on, who can hang. So it's, you know, me showing up hungover once in a while and having to, you know, gives me the chance to shoot the shit with whoever's on online at that point. You know, so I can't really complain. It usually works out pretty well. But it does hurt with my growth. Massively. So, not going to deny that. I'm kind of just on whenever. What are you doing? Burpees? Gotta get that fitness up. Let's see. Shovel. Pipe wrenches. Ooh. I gotta have a lot of stuff for people to look at. We'll see. Yeah, I'll put that somewhere. These are weapons. That's for crafting electronics. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with the spare sink. Crowbar. Yeah,
I'll take it.
Oh, please. It's right here where, at this shelf I'm standing at. Please, whenever you want it, just take it. What am I going to do with the rest of this? I'm going to do some of these electronics, too. Got so much crap. In the same way, yeah. It's hard. I mean, it's hard, too. It's hard sticking to a schedule. Like I said, I've never been good at it. And, like I said, at a certain point, I got tired and my community got tired of me not showing up to this on time half the time, so better just play it by ear. in my experience. Why? We'll just play it by ear. Let's not try to pretend this is a super professional operation. This is just Richard having fun. And I hope you guys have fun with me, you know? That's the goal at the end of the day. I think I'm going to have to keep the propane stuff outside, because those propane tanks are heavy. Aren't they like 20 pounds, 10 pounds? Something like that. Let's see. Should I keep farming stuff? No, farming stuff should stay outside. If for no other reason than that I'm going to use it outside. Yeah, if I'm entirely honest, Cole, I've been struggling a lot recently with, personally, been struggling a lot with what I want to do with my long form content. I feel like my streaming is going well. You know, I have a lot of people who come in and want to hang out with me. I have a lot of people, I feel like I'm, I don't know, doing my best job, being entertaining, being here with people, even if my schedule sucks, you know, and I'm bad at sticking to it, you know. Whenever we're here, and I'm here a lot, we have fun. And that's all that really matters. But, I don't know. When it comes to other stuff, when it comes to the... I don't know. When it comes to the long-form content, I've been struggling. It's hard, you know, figuring out what people want. And also, you know, it's hard when you don't want to just make stuff that's good in the algorithm, when you want to make stuff that's got some quality to it. Everything's going to be twice as hard on social media these days. YouTube isn't good at recommending small creators who want to make new and interesting things. It's good at recommending the same list of 10 people. That's why Markiplier still gets recommended to everybody, and that dude's been out of gas for years. I like Markiplier personally. That's not an insult to him, but he is. He has. It's sad to say, but it's true. But they'll still recommend him endlessly. Endlessly. And I guess the money's too good because he'll just never stop. Hey, good for him. I mean, if the money's good, good for him. What was the video highlighting something? I don't know. Was it like news? Was it a video game? I mean, my most viewed video on my channel with over 100, I think it's at 132,000 views, was the video I did on the Minnesota shooter and that news story as it was breaking. And the fact that the story was breaking is a lot of why I was able to capitalize so well, which is great. But, you know, I don't know. I'm still trying to do that, but it's still difficult. And, you know, the news stories don't break every day. I think my second most watched video, I think, is still my Long Dark review. Or, no, it's the brutal review of Build 42. I think that's still the #2 most watched video on my channel. I'm fairly certain, with, like, I think it may have broken 30,000 views or be close. I think. I haven't checked in a while. That video was a while ago now. And scrap wood. There we go. News or housing or something. Yeah, probably. People really like when I talk about stuff. Like, but it's I have many things I love to talk about, but I feel like I'm getting pulled in a lot of different directions because I have a lot of people telling me, talk about this subject, but don't talk about this subject. And, like, we love hearing from you, but don't talk about politics. But do talk about politics, because politics is what gets views, and politics is also what you're good at talking about. And it's like, I don't know. It's just a lot. Like I said, it's hard figuring out exactly what you want to do with it at that point. You know, what you want to do with the content. What I want to do with the content. It's been hard to figure out. But I'm working on it. I do have an interesting story, an interesting video in the works right now, but I don't want to hype it up too much. I'm trying actively to think of the content as just stuff I just make. That's good. That's of quality, that I'm not going to skimp out on, but just trying to make stuff that's good that people want to watch, you know? Well, thank you. I'm glad, I'm glad that I can bring smiles to people's faces. That's all that really matters at the end of the day, you know. As long as I can make people laugh, again, have fun with the community, that's all I really strive for. I'm not here trying to min-max the algorithm or anything like that. I think the fact that so many people try to min-max the algorithm is why YouTube is so shit right now. All I do is just try to have fun with people. Have opinions that are worth watching, you know? Even when at my most political, even at my most, ugh, Rich, why are you talking about this? Even then, I do try to make the effort to at least have an opinion that's worth talking about, you know? I always try to do that, if nothing else. And I do think my opinions very, very well. Also, Allie, I'm invading your space because I'm curious about this. Ooh, needs lights.
Yeah.
I love that you have the cross, by the way. It's still awesome.
I don't know how to add lights in there.
I think it's just permanently there until you, like, sledgehammer it out or something. Which you shouldn't do. It's amazing. Oh, good. My mannequins are still here. Maybe just do horror games and narrate, do commentary. I think it's a little, if I'm honest, I think it's a little bit late for me to switch over to a faceless channel and doing commentary. Also, people like, you know, I like having that more personal connection and, I don't know, talking to people. So, I don't know if I would want to switch over to, like, a faceless commentary channel. I don't know if I'd be good at it. I don't know if I'd be interesting as a faceless commentator. I don't know. I feel like it would remove a lot of my best assets. I don't know. It would cut down on the personality, which is exactly the opposite of what I should be doing. But also, I don't know, could also make stuff more... Could also arguably make content that's more broadly appealing? I don't know. Guess it depends how you look at it. There we go.
The fuck's up with those flowers? They just go, like, into the grass.
I can remove the grass. It's alright.
Oh, good. Good. That actually looks pretty nice.
Yeah. I'm going to have to keep it trimmed. But it is worth it to serve our heavenly dear Father. Huh. So that's why those are that way. Interesting.
You might be able to craft them, actually. I'm not too sure.
It's fine. So apparently the little stone sections only go one way. They never made like a rotated version. That's very indie stone, but okay. So apparently a bunch of these flower beds that I pulled up are just useless, and I'm going to throw them away. Perfect.
Nah, you should give them to me. I'll use them.
Okay, sure. That's all of them now. I got 3 of them down here. I'm going to throw them in the... Yeah, I'll just throw them on the shelves out front. You can grab them whenever. Need to dump some more tools. There's nothing in here. What should we do with extra building materials? talking like, bah, jump scare. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'd like to cover more horror, like weird, obscure horror games on like itch.io. That would be fun. I would love to do that. I mean, I did try doing like an indie game series on here, like on stream, but it just wasn't, as a stream, it wasn't super interesting. Maybe for videos? For long form videos, that could work though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I could do the comedy scream like I show speed and act crazy and just to make people laugh. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. But, I mean, the commentary can still be interesting. Planks. Oh, there's a lug wrench. And got batteries. And a full one, too. I'm gonna leave that there. Just more tools, food, planks. Let's take them all upstairs. No, you are. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, I've been sort of at a loss with this stuff, so it's good to be able to bounce some ideas off people. It's good to be able to, like, it's good to also just hear people have faith in what you're doing. I really do think I'm certainly capable of making good long-form content. Maybe at this point it's just that I'm out of practice, you know? Spent too long wondering what the fuck I was doing, and now I just need to get back to the grindstone, you know? Maybe that's it. Could be at the end of the day. Let's get rid of that. Duct tape. Pickles obviously don't need to be refrigerated. Yeah, just doing me is really all I've ever been good at, so hopefully I can continue that with whatever form the long-form content takes. I don't know when exactly I'm going to get back to it. Hopefully soon. I'm going to start hammering out some scripts soon. And then I don't know. Just start working, I guess. I guess there's not really much to do other than just do the work and hope it works out. Not much else to do at that point. Just fucking do it. Just start making videos. But I also don't want to make crap. You know, I've gotten accused of a lot of things in my life, but I don't think making crap is one... making low-effort schlock is anything I've ever been accused of with any regularity. I don't know. I don't think I should worry about that. Not putting in enough effort is isn't something I've ever been accused of. Lug wrench. There it is. No, not on the ground. There we go. Pipe wrench, hairspray, electronics. Do something with this propane torch. Probably store that outside too. Oh, I can get rid of this dirty bandage. I don't know why the fuck I even have that. Clothing stuff. Yeah, give me all the clothing stuff. I guess I gotta find a place for fishing supplies too, eventually. It's hard to make crap when you care. I hope so. I mean, that's been the premise of my channels. Trying not to. And I guess I haven't. I mean, I don't think I have so far. I'm fairly certain I haven't, so let's hope that remains true. Ooh, okay. We are now past 6 hours, so I am going to start thinking about wrapping up here. Probably going to get my car unloaded, and then I think we're going to wrap up for the night. It's approaching midnight for me, which isn't that late for a Friday night, but I do also want to do some streaming tomorrow as well and not be tired as hell. Yeah, I got to start on some long-form content. I don't know. Just one step at a time, I guess. One step at a time. Just gotta start actually making stuff. Well, thank you. I appreciate the ideas and I appreciate the conversation. Hope that your night goes amazing as well. Whenever I finished wrapping up here. You get that bandage washed too. That's gross. I can't believe I let that sit in my house this whole time. Yeah, small creators are way more interesting than the large ones. The larger you get, the more you have to sand off of your personality in order to actually be appealing. You know, that certain point of, like, diminishing returns as far as being yourself, and eventually you gotta start hacking off parts of your personality. At least these days, you know. There was a time period at which, you know, we expected those in prominence to be themselves, but not really anymore. Not anymore. Now we expect them to be whatever we want them to be. God, I have a lot of clothes. Yeah, I can't imagine a conversation with Mr. Beast would be very interesting. There we go. Wait, why am I carrying a trowel? Ah, whatever. Just dump it outside. Oh, shoot. Okay. I've got a spare. Go. Bandage. Wow, way to shut the door in my face.
Oh, sorry.
How dare you? I wasn't aware that you hated me.
Oh, shut up. Actually, yeah, no, I do hate you.
Oh,
Well,
wow. Well, fuck you too.
Thank you. do you want this fishing rod?
Oh, sure. Yeah, throw it on the ground. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds. Just got to throw something in the back. Thank you. Oh, wow, that's a lot of fishing gear. Mind if I grab all this, or just the rod?
Yeah, go ahead. You can take all of it. I don't mind.
Thanks. Oh, I'll throw this gardening stuff in the back, too. And the shovel. Can't wait till 42 when we can make armor out of those tires.
Oh, boy.
What a great addition. Glad time and energy went to that. Actually, it is
I'm
cool.
never getting build 42 multiplayer.
Yeah, probably never. I mean, it is a
Like
cool...
8 years, probably.
Yeah.
I need to eat some cereal because I'm underweight like a fat cunt.
How? How are you underweight like a fat cunt?
Oh no, I'm gonna be underweight, then I'm gonna turn into a fat cunt overnight.
Ah.
Because the weight gain in this game makes no fucking sense.
It does not. Never did. Never good. The weight stuff was never well put together. Oh, and don't forget this sink if you ever want it. Feel free, please.
Oh yeah, no, I'll take it at some point. I'm just organizing.
All good. All that stuff. Oh, those have a place. That's got a place. Those have a place now. These have a place. These are probably going to use to make spears. There we go. That's a weapon. Let's see. So fishing line goes here. I'll put one of the flashlights here too. Why not? Let's see, gonna throw away that. And seed bag, don't need that. This is going to go outside. Where are all those loose nails? Probably should know where those are. Probably should keep an eye on those, actually. Damn, I don't have as many scrap electronics as I thought I did. Ah, well.
What's your opinion on funk music? I fucking hate it.
Funk music? Is anyone
Yeah.
even making funk music now? I don't know.
Lots of people.
Really? Like who?
Just a bunch of random people.
Send me some, and I will have an opinion on it.
Yep. Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yep.
That's always something I would love to have an opinion on. There we go. Nice. Got enough loose nails I can put them in a box. That seems far
There you
less
go.
dangerous.
Have a listen to that dog shit.
Absolutely. I should get a roasting pan at some point. Oh well. Alright.
Fuck me, this little room of yours is coming together, eh?
Yeah, working hard on it. Took hours, so thank God it's coming together.
It looks very nice, honestly.
Thank you.
You should put some walls up, like separate the kitchen and stuff.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
I don't know. There's a lot you can do. Fuck, you could probably make a third floor, eh?
Oh, I plan to.
Or you could expand, like, to the first floor.
I'm definitely building another floor above this. I'm gonna put the... My plan is to put the staircase where those folding chairs against the far wall are. I'm gonna put something there. Put a staircase there. Because, of course, I want to plumb all these sinks that I have in here. Well, I think I just have the one inside here.
yeah.
But there's one outside, too.
Yep.
So that's going to be to help plumb those sinks and give me a water source. But that's still a bit off. Anything else to add? Vegetable and dry ramen noodle stir fry. Delicious.
Oh, that sounds absolutely delightful. What fucking book am I on? Dude, this is my... Oh, I'm still... Oh my god.
What's up?
Reading is so slow. What dumbass fucking made that decision? Me, I did.
I was gonna say, well, isn't this... Didn't you make the decision of the server? Aren't we currently playing as
Yep.
furries? You know, because you made the decisions on this server?
That was Jack's. That was fucking Jack's idea, actually.
Okay.
That was actually Jack's idea. So he wanted it, and we just fucking added it because we were like, yeah, sure, why not?
Sure, alright. I'm having fun with it, so I ain't gonna complain.
If he didn't add it, we wouldn't have this fucking deer cult thing. Fucking the deer cult grows stronger.
But that's it. The deer cult is fun, though. I love the deer cult.
I know. It's fucking amazing.
We must embrace the holy deer father.
Oh fuck yeah, absolutely. I am so ready to pass out on my fucking bed.
Oh, Azure! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Love the Truman Show reference, by the way.
Oh, I love Truman Show.
That's a great movie. Yeah, I'm probably logging out in a couple of minutes
Yep.
here, but welcome in. Glad you made it. We just got done. Oh, let me know. I'll take you on a base tour real fast. Take a look. Let me know what you think real fast. Yeah, the bed's kind of just sitting in the middle. But I'm going to put more stuff right here, like storage stuff, probably like a crafting station for guns. I want to put a bench in front of the TV and the 2 benches in front of the TV and the bookcases. And then put a crafting station over here by the bed. That's the plan right now. I might move all this stuff over like one space in order to make that happen. But that's the current plan. But I think it's coming together, though. I'm a very good decorator. Fortunately. That's my main strength as a streamer, is decorating, actually. I mean, there's a whole mod list. I didn't make the mod list for this server that we're on, or the last server, actually. I probably should be involved in that one of these days. Like to try all of it? I mean, we could probably get it to you on the Discord. I'm sure that Allie could get it to you. And I've been thinking about making a video of my personal favorite mods in Project Zomboid, so we can figure something out. Yeah, Allie, you mind sharing the mod list to the Discord?
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow when I'm not drunk.
Yeah, do it tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine.
If Azure wants to, like, fucking DM me on Discord, that'd be great.
Cool.
And I can do it tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Do it tomorrow. Go pass out on your bed right now. I am logging out.
I'm reading my fucking skill books.
Oh my god, the skill books. Thank you guys for watching. Azure, I am so sorry about the timing. Sorry. Oh, he says you can just, like, clip it, take a photo, or take, like, a screenshot of the list. Sorry, yeah. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. I am logging out here. Wow, I just switched back into OBS and saw my, my camera. Wow, that is orange. Wow, that is very orange. Okay, maybe I don't want to look like I'm in a sauna next time. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm playing with the lighting. Tried to do something different. Yeah, it's actually almost midnight here. I'm a little bit later, but yeah, I'm wrapping up here. We've been going for about 6.5 hours, so that's a pretty good run. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Do feel free to hit that like button on the way out. It is so appreciated. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much.